Yo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the sun is out. It's 6 p.m. What a time to be alive. We're going to be playing some Ra today. So we did a whole session on Odin, and to be honest, it didn't go so well. I won all my games at the end of the day. With a 4-minute game here. I can't remember what happened. 3-minute game here. And a big long one there. We lost that one, got owned in that one. I auto-resigned here. So let's have a look. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Were any of these not didn't count? Like 14 games. I think they're all counted. It was just that one there that I got the wrong got. So 14 games with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses. Maybe it's 13 games because this game shouldn't count. So 13, 5 losses. Not bad. That's not bad. That's all right. I did okay with the Odin. We just kind of got owned by a couple of maps. I think I would just never pick Odin on. Do you know what I mean? Like, I actually think Odin on Oasis seems really, really good. That was fun to play Odin on Oasis, but on maps like what was it? These two are just stupid. I mean, not really knowing, not really doing build orders correctly and just trying to rush, but just having no real good plan for it and it failing terribly. This one here, I just got owned. I'd love to play that situation again, but I think maybe the best move is just to not play on Alfheim. This one I also got owned, similar sort of situation. But we're going to be playing Ra today. We are going to be playing Ra today. Schmack. And we already have a game. So I hope you guys enjoy. Egyptian is boring. In what way is Egyptian boring? Well, so the vote came in and the most votes were on Egyptian. It went, I think it went Egyptian. Hang on, let me have another look. Yeah, it was Egyptian, then Atlantean, then Greek. Greek was pretty far behind, but Poseidon was there. He got 1 vote, Mr. Dr. Ash. But we'll get around to him. We're playing against Dagon here. And he's playing
Enito, Tayo, Gri UIR, and UIR, Inchkit, Enitayo, Entio, you refer, in which did I tayo
I'm not liking how far away these zebra are. It's really, really bad for us. I should go here. I'm going to get my pickaxe in first. I'm going to look for a pretty quick... Oh, we have to go get some obelisks. I'm going to look for a pretty quick advance into a town center in this matchup. There's not really much for me to do, one town center wise, and it doesn't really matter what the map looks like. So, yeah. I would have liked to have got my monument down, but I forgot what my build was. And just shoot the bloody thing. But yeah, this should be somewhat of a... No, I'm gonna shoot that too. This should work, and then we can drop our monument down. Actually, you know what? Drop our monument down like that. Don't want to go for a 4 town center here if you can help it. All those guys dumping. There's not a huge rush to get to the next stage, but we will, I wanted to go really quickly. I don't think I'm going to get there.
Jirej.
I might.
Me too.
Let's keep going on food. I only need another
Greek.
small amount of gold here.
In Greek.
Part of the really fast pickaxe does mean I can get all this stuff in. It should just be now.
Gereg.
Oh, hello. I'm
Greek.
short.
Tayo, you tayo.
There should be a town center over here, though. No?
In your Bentiak kid.
And we kids.
Inage erect. I knew. In you knew.
In a refer.
In and we you you refer.
In walk.
Gereg. You knew.
Greg. Ak. No.
And walk.
In kids. Baya. In which. Greg.
Inage Bea.
In a hayo.
And we you ref baya. In it too.
Knew.
Jire walk.
And you I baya. Greg. And we are you. Kids. 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 In it too.
Hey.
Kids. Kids.
Did I wish him good luck? Good luck, have fun.
In which Greg. In which in it too. In ak. Baya.
Entio.
Off to the races.
In wedge Gereg. Inage erect. I knew.
It's only the one
You tayo.
thing back here, which is a little bit disappointing.
Greg. Kids. Kids.
One rhino. We do have chickens and berries in our main base, so
And which you ref you tayo. You air.
I will hopefully have the gold to get to my town center here.
In which.
Let's just do this and see what we're at.
N-U-E-A. Tayu. Kid. Gereg.
You ref you are you.
In wet.
I'm gonna leave 2 on. I got back food and gold. Fantastic.
And which in Greek. You tayo. You refer. Inito. You air.
Inage Ak. Bea.
I was gonna use this first little bit of gold to get my second monument out, but considering this relic down the bottom, I'm going to just sit on it and hopefully grab
In
it.
wedge.
I need 75, so 30, so I just need to wait for these guys. There's no force dropping that. Maybe there is.
Gereg. You Bea.
Can't do math.
Inito.
Only issue right now is going to be the yachts are coming in and hitting my villages, so let's pull
In it
back.
too. Kids. No.
Greek.
Oh, he literally took it underneath my fingers there. Let me cancel this then. At the very least, I can get my monument in. Okay, no turn. We dead.
Entio. Inage you knew. In
In
wedge.
which. Greg. You know. In which. Kids. No.
Entio. You knew.
If that's the case, we do need more on golds here. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit more force dropping,
No.
and I'll get myself some more priests out. Otherwise, we're gonna have some trouble. I don't know what he's doing, but he did go for lightning weapons.
Entio.
I'm gonna need to get myself an armory here next. I'll put it over here.
In Bea.
I gotta get more scouting done as well. It's not hugely important. I kind of know everything that can come for me. The only thing I'm worried about really would be a whole bunch of fire archers to come and kill my base, but pretty unlikely, and I can just sack a position if I need to because I got back gold. Nice wall over here would not go astray. I'm gonna get another priest in for the top there.
In
'Cause I will need to move over here. I got 100 food left there.
Greek tayo. And we tayo.
Greg. Naya. You refer. Kids. Kids. Kids.
Okay.
Inito.
Entio.
Walk. Tayo refer.
Guys to the back here.
Inage you Ak. Kid.
You refer.
In Kid. Nine District. Gereg. Kid. Entio.
No.
Actually, don't do that.
Rig.
I should get a wall up
You. Kid.
here.
Kid.
Okay, now he's gonna get heroic age and we're good to go. He's running this way. Pull my guy back. Play defense.
In you nu. Gereg. Ak. Kirif nu.
And I guess we just rush straight into camel riders to get some pressure done.
And which? Grayo. Enito. UIR. Ayu refer. And Dayo. Ayu refer. Greek. Ayu Enito. Greek. Dayo. And which? Greek. Ayu UIR.
You. Kid.
Enito. Da UIR.
In ak. Bea.
Inito. Kids.
Antio.
No.
Direct. Ak.
Okay, I think I just need a little bit of wood.
Greek.
We should be good to go here.
Kids.
Should be in a decent position. What's he got? Fire archers, walls.
Dayo. UIR. Dayo. Enito. UIR.
Rig. Up. Inito. EUIR. No.
In wedge.
Inito. Ak. Baya.
Entio. Ayu. Kid.
Ayu Dayo. And UIR. Ayu refer.
Rig. In which are you? Kids.
Okay, let me start queuing up my upgrades here.
In you refer.
Dayo. Ayu refer. Ini Dayo. Ayu refer. Ayu refer. Dayo.
Where's my myth units gone? Yeah.
Get nu.
In which no. Rig. Up.
Okay. Next move here is going to be to get this,
Ayu.
start looking for what's next.
In which
Got plenty of gold in the back. I need to move to maybe this gold mine next. Let me see. He doesn't have the back town center. Does he have the forward town center?
Into UER. Garrick.
A couple more of these guys out. I'm going to search. Is he on this? He is on that.
Into you.
Can I get through that way? Or is that too risky?
Into UE into you. Garrick. EU into you. EU refer. N wedge. UER. Into you. Into you.
Okay, let's just check this. Okay, so he does have this position. Alright. I might kill it a little here.
Into you refer.
Maybe I won't. No, let's lose a dude.
Into you.
Okay, let's do this now.
And which? Ayu refer.
Garrick. EU into you. EU into you.
I do have shifting sands. Actually, maybe it's better to move.
UIR.
Onto this
Ayu
one.
refer.
UER into you.
He's all over here.
Into you. Into you.
Entio. I kid.
In you Dayo.
Probably don't need that one.
N wedge.
Inito.
Image. You refer. Ak. UER.
In a direct.
N wedge. Garrick.
I think if-
into you.
Oh god,
And Ayu refer.
that was a good find by him.
UIR. Greek Dayo.
Image.
Up. EU refer.
In you Dayo.
Into you. Into you.
Rig.
Greek you Ayu refer. Dayo. And we Ayu
Into you.
refer.
And into you.
In with interact. Kids. Rig. Kids.
In kid. In kid.
In kids. Rig. Kids.
In kid. Gerrit. Into you. Gerrit. In you e in you e l. Into you. In you into you. Into you e l. Into you.
You need to kids, kids.
Into you. U e l. Into you. EU refer. U e l. Gerrit. Into you. Into you. EU refer. U e l. N wedge. In you e into you. U e l. Gerrit. N wedge. Into you. Gerrit. Into you. Into you.
Rig. EU refer. UI kids.
Greek, you refer.
Into you. Gerrit. U e l. Into you. Into you.
I'm a little bit worried about the...
Kid.
You need kids.
Image.
In which
U-E-L.
Gerrit. Into you. EU. In you e l. N wedge. EU. Into you. Gerrit. U e l.
In ihot.
In N wedge. Into you. You EU refer.
Let's get that.
you need
What does I say?
Into you.
Mythic Age? I don't know what I'm worried about at the moment.
kids. In kids.
Enti kid.
Rig kids.
In kid.
Oh, not... I'm worried about...
In you e l. In EU refer.
In you tayo.
You need to kids.
Into you. U e l. Into you. Garage.
Got an idea.
In wedge. Into you. EU. In U e l.
Once this tech comes in, I can start sieging this. Should probably just go Mythic Age here.
Direct kid.
Into you.
Greek, you refer. You tayo.
Garage. EU refer.
Rig. In which tayo. EU refer. Kids.
Into you. In EU refer.
Gerek.
Until. Tile.
You need rig. You need to kids.
Into you. Into you. And you EU refer. Garage. Into you. U e l. Into you. U e l.
In rig.
In ak. You kid.
In wedge. Garage. Into you. And you EU refer. Into you. And you EU refer. U e into you. Into you. U e l. EU refer. Into you. EU refer. EU in N wedge.
Until. Arc. Eri. Arc.
You need to.
Into you. Into you.
Tile.
N wedge. Into you.
That worked well.
Go. EU refer. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Direct.
Image direct kid.
Into you. N-U-E-L. EU refer. Into you. Go. N-U-E. Into you. U-E-L.
In kid by a rig.
In ak. You kid new.
Until.
Into you. And into you refer.
You need to kids.
Okay, I need more on gold here. Do I have anyone? Oh, these ones.
In yak. Tayo.
Garrick. Yeah. Into you. Into you.
There we go. GG. Well, that worked well. I need to go and fix this build order up. I should have a monument a little bit earlier. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I lose out on like 3 favor from the delayed monument. Which isn't really like I've got 60 in the bank now. It's not gonna be breaking my wins or losses. Better to get the town center up and be good. I forgot the Sobek tech. I know, I just didn't have wood for it. I should have grabbed it now. You're right. Maybe after this Migdol, I should have gone on the Sobek thing. Maybe before this Migdol, actually. Oh well. You don't know why, but at the high level, the bear looks like anybody is rushing, applying that crushing early pressure. Well, I'm playing a very defensive god, and I'm watching to see if anything's happening. So, if something aggressive someone decides to do something aggressive, then I should be able to respond. So, for example, inside of this build, I have the option of making like 5 priests instead of going for the town center if he rushes. And then we're good to defend it. Yeah, I sort of know what you mean, Einherji. Einherja. But I want to get the pickaxe in fast. So I think this is the idea, right? I'll show you my build and talk you through the thought process. So the main thought here is I want this as fast as I can.
In which you refer.
So then I can do this. So maybe I should, yeah. And now I can grab my thing. The only problem here is now I'm slightly short on my food. Right, I can't get my monument. So I'm delaying my monument for my pickaxe to come in a bit earlier, which means I can get my temple up faster. That's the general premise. Plus my pharaoh gets to work on both the granary. I can send my priest out here as well, but if it's closer. And now we can start thinking about getting our monument up. I think I can probably afford it like now. If I don't butcher this. But maybe it's best to just do it on the next villager. Like now. And then you just force drop. And then you do this. And then we go like this. So I've got... When does this finish? This finishes at 1 minute and 30 seconds if I do it correctly, probably. So... I probably lose out on... Let's say you drop it straight away. I lose out on like 1 minute and 15 seconds of monument, which is going to be 0.075, right? 75 times 60. So I lose out on 4.5 favor by doing it like this. But the whole idea is just I want to make sure I get my temple up for a 4-minute advance time. Or 3-minute 44 advance time? I wonder if that's possible. Let me just see. We'll aim for 340. We'll aim for 344 and see if it's possible. So that's 14 villages. So I shouldn't drop the obelisk if that's the case. It slows you down too much. But okay, so now we do this, this. And then I have to run back up here. Maybe at like 12?
Jirej. Ak.
In which
Gerek.
I think I missed that then.
rig ta no.
In I know.
In up.
Inage.
So yeah, I can get this. This is like the
In wedge.
part of the build. This is, I don't know if I'm getting the gold for a town center, which is why I just go, screw it, I just get that extra villager out. If I skip the monument, then I probably can put the monument up after I advance, take a lot of loss on, like nearly 10 favor loss on the delayed monument, and maybe get the town center quick. I don't know, you have to maybe build one house. It's kind of tough. All right, let's go again. Do do do. Maybe I have to watch one of your recorded games. Sorry, I totally missed that next message, psycho damage. Biker damage? Whereas lower bracket, everyone doing this super early build orders, rushing the hell. Yeah, so rushing is the easiest way to gain elo. Learning how to defend against rushes is the best way to maximize your level. So if you go out and you just practice rushing, you will hit your ceiling, wherever that is. Like rushes, they work in certain situations, right? So you need to learn how to play them so you can use them when they're really, really good, when the situation calls for it. But yeah, there is a limit to the amount of value you can get out of a rush. So there's like, yeah. So when you get to the top level, players get better at defending and people stop putting all that risk into the crazy early aggression, with the exception of like some players who are just really, really good at rushing. And even them, they'll probably shake it up and not do the same thing every single game. Conquest. I don't know who this is.
Ensaio. Kids.
N-T-U-E-R. No. Irif. No.
Jiak.
U-I-I-O.
Rig. Kids. In kids. Rig.
Oh, it's annoying.
Erect.
In hayo. Erifir.
And we U-I-R. Gereg.
Antiak.
In winage. Erect. Gereg. No. Enito. I-U-I-I-O. I-O refer. Enito. U-I-R. Tayo. Entio.
Okay. Now I want to get my monument here in this matchup. I think I might. I want a force drop at the moment.
Entio.
It's only one gold. We could go. Actually, you know what? I'm changing my mind.
Jiak. Hayo.
I'm changing my mind on what sort of a build I'm going for. This map here. Oh, actually, never mind. Really amazing town center. Double change. Faked myself out.
In ak.
Saw the map. It's amazing. Can't say no to it.
In wedge. In wedge. Entio. Irif. No. Inage. No.
In a jiak.
Ayo refer. Ayo. No. Gereg. You base.
And erifir.
in Greek, you tayo,
In wedge. Inage erect. Here nu. En tai nu.
In tayo.
In
In
which.
ine akbea.
Jirej ak.
and which I you refer,
In a ak.
Gerek tai bea. Kid.
In wedge ak.
Entio. In you nu. Inage
Ta
erect.
no.
And tayo.
enito, you tayo, you I air,
Entio. In wedge.
Rig.
Gereg.
In a jerifir.
In kids baya.
Entio. Kid. Kid. Kid.
Rig.
Inage erect. In wedge. Urifer.
J ak tayo.
Gereg. Inage erect. Entio. Ak. Bea. Kid bea. In wedge. Inage erect.
and which, in tayo, you I air, tayo,
All right.
and which, in Greek, enito, enito,
I sort of butchered the advance time by a couple seconds.
Well,
that's okay. And this town center is just so good. We got the hunt here. We got some goats there that I should probably claim just in case he walks over here.
In which. You know.
Entio. You bea.
Rig. Ak baya.
In tai you. You er.
In wedge ak.
Inito.
Gereg. Urifer. Ak. In you nu.
in you I tayo, I you I air, I you refer,
Jirej tayo.
Greek,
Yeah, that's just
Inage erect. Entio.
way too much juiciness here.
Uri nu.
In you ref no. No. Rig. Tayo no.
Gereg. Tai nu. In nu.
and you I air,
Inito. You I kids. 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 Kids.
ini tayo, ayo tayo,
En kid. Kid.
And tio. Ak.
Okay, now I really do need to know what he's doing.
In which.
You er.
Ini ak no.
In wedge.
you ayo refer, tayo, you ayo
But
refer,
how to learn without
Bea.
sacrificing everything.
Entio.
Rig. You no. In
Inage erect. Nu. Entio.
no.
ini you I air,
I can always run back onto those goats if he pushes me off this hunt. It's not the end of the world. Minotaur.
and which,
Red guy.
Greek, inito tayo, I tayo, you I air,
In wedge.
Inito. Tayo kids.
Gereg. You are in it. Tai you.
Greek, ayo
In a
refer,
jerifir. Ak.
and you I air,
In ak. And I
ini
add
tayo,
En you. In wedge. Gereg. Yeah. And you. Inage. En ak.
Greek, ayo tayo,
In you. I ak. In it. You refer.
ini you I air,
Gereg. I you. In it. You. I you. In you refer. Entio. In it. You. In wedge. Gereg. You refer. En you. I you.
Oh, what the hell?
I you refer. You er.
Rig.
and ini ayo
In it. You.
refer,
Gereg.
You I air.
Entio.
Greek tayo, inito,
Tai you.
In wedge kid.
In into baya. Ak baya. In you no.
Not ideal.
Into. Kids. Kids. Kids.
Inage ak. Inside you. And we you I air.
Rig up.
Inito. I you refer.
In into tayo.
Gerek you air. Gritayo. And we wedge. Yeah at you. Inito you I air. Bea. Gritayo. Inage erect. Yeah at you.
Rig up. You
In
refer.
Bea. I you refer. In wedge. Gerek. In yeah at
In
you.
with aya iya to. Into.
In you I you
Dude.
refer. Bea. Great and we.
Rig tayo. Ak baya.
Direct. Hayo.
That's some sucking right there. Not gonna lie. That
Inito.
guy got way too much value.
In a jirek.
You I air.
In Iraq.
In kid. Get you refer. Kid, 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 kid. Great tayo. You I air. Into you air. In with kid. Gerek.
In with baya baya.
Antio. Ak.
And I you refer. Tayo. You
In
I
into
air.
your kids. Kids.
Let's see what we can do with this.
In ak kid.
On monuments.
Hayo. Ak.
In I you.
Rig baya. In which
Inito.
It's the best play here.
Refer.
Really just put a Migdol down on this spot, I guess, and then get some camels so we can get some scouting in.
in it
In a jirek. Erifir.
Gerek. Gerek.
In Ak.
In kid. Tayo.
Jesus, okay. Quick.
Antio. Jirek. Hayo. In a jerifir. Ak.
En EU refer. Ia
Jirek. Intio.
Into you. At you. Gerek. You in into you. Ia at into you. Ia
Antio. I add.
Gerek. You into you. And in you get at you. In you into you. Gerek. You at you.
In Ak. Ak. In a gentio.
And at you. Into you. Ia
Antio.
Gerek. And in you. You into you.
Jirek. Erifayo.
Gerek.
No!
Gerek. Into you.
That's bullshit!
Into you. And with. Into you. Gerek. Into you.
And I you refer. You I air. Tayo.
in tayo. Ak
Ini I you refer.
rig
Into you. You and into you. Gerek. EU refer.
And which tayo. You I air. In
I
which.
air.
We might be in some trouble here.
Into you. Into you.
Oh, I can't even do this, can I?
Get there.
In which in it tayo. Kids.
In you are kid.
Gerek. Ia at
You.
In you repair.
Dude, he got so much stuff!
Gerek. Into you. And with. At you. Gerek. Into you. Gerek. In you. Into you. And into you. Into you.
Rig in ak you are baba.
And wedge. In Gerek. You ear.
Are we just dead?
Into you.
Kind of feel like we're just dead.
In wet. Pro
In airy fear.
Alright, GG. Well, curse OP, I guess. I totally like underreacted to it because I was like, I got a scarab. The scarab will kill the thing. What is he doing? He's got no heroes. The curse killed my scarab. Feels bad, man. All right. Time for revenge. This is my revenge game. Ugh. Yeah, funnily enough, the strat I wanted to do was probably the right call there. Actually, you know what? No, I just butchered the defense on my food. Like, I don't know what I was doing there. I should have just grabbed some priests and I would have been fine. I think I underreacted to the monkey relic. Monkey relic was absolutely gigantic in that one.
Antio in a jirak.
Ini no ia tawi.
Great. Ini tayo. Ayo refer.
In which rig. You share. In which app no.
Jirak. Airy fear. And Hayo.
Gereg. Tayo.
In wedge. Airy fear.
Agree. Tayo. UIR.
In a jirak. Antio.
And we UIR.
Ini to. Rig. In which. Ini to.
Genito. And tayo.
Okay. I might try something funky here. I got a Ford gold mine, but I don't think it's going to matter too much.
Into you know
Jirak.
in
Rig.
which
Genito. And UIR refer.
Ini to.
In wedge. Hayo.
image ak no
And airy fear.
In which. Rig.
In a jirak.
into
Jihayo.
gereg you know
Antio.
Ini you no. In tayo no.
In
Rig.
Genito. Tayo. UIR.
In a jirak.
And which.
In which. Ini to. You ref kids. 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 Kids.
Ini tayo. Ayo you tayo.
into
Antio.
in you
In
know
which no.
Jihayo.
Rig.
in you ak kid into
In airy fear.
in with gereg you know
Ini to no.
In
And which. Tayo. UIR.
Okay.
Antio.
In which.
kid bear into in you in it you ak you no gereg kid
Ini kids. Rig. Kids.
into kid
In app. Kids.
in with kid gereg
Ini to. Kids. In which. Kids. Kids. Kids.
Inage Bea.
Grig kids baya. In kids baya. Ini baya.
Ent Bea.
Grig kids baya. In which kids baya.
Gerek Bea.
Ini baya. Grig.
In a jirek tayo aya at you.
In which you refer.
In ak.
Inage Erek. Kid Bea.
Jirantio tayo.
In Ak.
In wedge intio. In a jirek aya at you.
Ini tayo.
Inage Tayu.
Grig you aya iya. In which app you refer. Grig.
Oh my god, I can't click on things. What is happening here?
Gerek Bea.
And intio.
In baya. Grig.
Bea.
In a refer. Jirek.
Why am I losing units?
Ini kids.
Jesus, it's so bad.
Grig baya. In kids. Kids.
Greek. Ayo refer.
In wedge tayo.
Ent Inage Erek.
Grig you I kids. Ini kids.
And UIR. In tayo
Grig
UIR.
app you kids.
And ayo refer. You tayo.
In which ini to kids.
EU 9 Ishrek. Gerek.
A little risky with my Sphinx, but maybe I just click Eclipse if I get into a bind.
Ini to baya.
I need to get another monument out here, or squeeze it out if I can.
And you refer. You refer.
Inage Erek. Kid Bea.
In you refer. Gerek. And you into you. In Gerek.
Enito UIR.
And wedge. Into you. Into you. UER. Into you. UER. And wedge. In you.
In which Grig kids.
In a refer.
In Gerek. In UER. And into you. Into you. Into you. You refer.
Ini to
Into you, Gerek, UER, and into you, into you, and you, into you, Gerek, into you, UER, and into you, refer, in Gerek,
in which tayo kids.
into UER, and you, refer,
Ayo refer.
into you, refer, Gerek, you, into you, and you refer, you, into you, at you, and where you refer, Gerek, into you,
Ata UIR. Greek tayo.
India air, and you, at you,
In which you I know.
Gerek, into you, Gerek, into you, and
Grig you react. I care. Ini you baya. In
Gary.
Inage erect.
Into you. Into you. Gary. And wedge.
IUIR.
ini ak no
Sandwich.
rig ta
Shoot you in.
no
Greek. Inito. Tayo. UIR.
In wedge kids.
Into you. And wedge. In Gary. U-E-L.
ini ta no
In Urifac. Urifer. In Bea.
Sandwich. Greek. You inito. Tayo.
Inage erect.
and you refer kids rig
Into IUI.
ini ak you I care
And into you. Into you.
Get a kid. Kid.
And wedge. U-E-L. Into you.
In wedge. Kid.
Sandwich. UI tayo.
Into you. Into you. Gary. U-E-L. And wedge. Gary. Into you.
IUIR.
rig in which tayo you I care ak tayo kids
Into you.
Tayo.
You refer. You into you. And you into you.
IUIR. Inito. Tayo.
And into you. Gary. And you into you.
rig kid inito kids
You into you. Into you.
Into Bea. Inage
U-E-L. Into U-E-L.
IU refer. IU refer. Tayo. IU refer. UIR.
Into you.
Get a Tayu. Kid.
rig kids
Inito.
Got him. Got him with the Sphinx. I mean, he resigned. I don't think he was lost. But we got him with the Sphinx. Losing a villager to Poseidon early on. And you always just go, why? Why did I do that? What a stupid thing for me to do. But in reality, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. How do you build that defensive with other civs? Like, yeah, you could just throw walls down. I mean, with Ra, it's really good because you can just stick the Pharaoh onto... what am I trying to say? Because you have the monument in power, you can get those houses up really, really quickly. But yeah. Oh. Oh. And I have a bit of a headache at the moment. I don't know really what's going on. I guess if we keep talking about Atlantean playing with defensive building placement, don't really need it much because you have a lot of defensive stuff early on that you can just stop. When should you go Bast instead of Tires Ra? I don't know. Does it really matter? I like Tar because it gives me some defensive play versus God Powers, right? Like versus Chaos, Restoration, Fey Beasts, all that stuff. I like Shifting Sands. But the Eclipse is really nice too. Just depends on what matchup you're playing. Like against Poseidon really struggles versus myth units, so you can get a lot of value. Drink beer? It's a terrible idea. Zway Ben. Okay.
Entio. In ak.
Inejire. Tayo.
And Greek. Tayo.
Image new. Entio.
Okay.
You new.
Good luck.
And which?
What's my rating? I think it's at the moment we're 1817 it looks like. Maybe 18 higher than 1817? I don't know.
In which?
Gerek. In kid. Kid.
In wedge. Erifir.
$18.25. There you go. I need to do this.
New. New. Image
Dude,
new.
just listen to my command. Please.
Jirej. In ak.
Reginito.
Enito. IUIR.
Gerek.
Okay, one more onto this. I think
Entio.
I'll go searching up this way first for more fish. We'll send the next villager over here to get myself another dock.
In wedge.
This will do.
Image erect.
Rig. In which? Kids.
Now we can put some villagers onto wood. And that'll do for now for craziness in the early game. Unfortunately, there's no like food heavy myth units for Ra, so except for the scarab. I mean, we could go into scarabs, I guess.
Iatawit.
Greek.
In
Let's wander down this way. Next thing is a temple for us. Come up.
Entio.
We can look for a third, fourth, fifth, sixth dock.
Image. Entio.
Finito. You kids. Rig.
In wicked. Bea.
Antio.
Could be better to put the monument down then, actually, but
New.
that's alright.
Ak new.
Getting to the next age is often a little bit more important. You come over here and drop this stock.
Greg, kids. Inito, Itak,
Entiger you bear. And I you refer.
in with kids.
Okay, we're off to the races.
Greg, no.
Try and drag you over as well.
I know. Initayo. In which. Inito, you refer. Greg,
Gereg.
tayo, you I air.
Inventio. Gereg.
Inito, ro iya tawid. In with tayo, you I air. Kids.
Inage erect. In wedge. Entio. Greta you I air.
Inito, you refer.
Okay. And
Gereg. In wedge. And I know. Get you refer. Inage erect. In wedge. And
that's that.
Greg, in ak. Initayo, kids.
inage.
In which ak.
Gereg.
Greg, you I air.
Entio.
Ini kids.
Inage. In wedge. And I you. Kid. 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 Kid.
Jirej.
Gereg.
In which you baya.
In wak. Tayo.
Inito ak. Baya.
Any I you refer.
Inage ak.
Greg. In which tayo. Kids.
Greek. And ayo.
Inito ak. No. In which you ak. You I air.
Oh shit, I forgot this.
Greg. Inito. Ro iya tawid.
You
In
I
with
air.
kids.
Gereg.
That's really bad.
Entio.
Actually, it's probably this move so we can get to the mythic age really quick or something like that.
Inito.
Which god did he go? Oh.
Greg. Iyo ro iya tawid.
Okay.
Ini you I air. Kids.
Enito. Die and with. Inage. You refer.
And Geo.
Greek. I you refer. You I air. And with. Dayo. Any you I air. Dayo. You I air. Greek. I you refer. Dayo.
In which ak. Greg. Ro tay baya.
Any you I air. Greek. And dayo. Enito. Greek.
Inito.
In
Greg.
wedge.
You refer. Ak. You tayo.
And with. I you refer. I air.
In wedge.
Okay.
In with you I kids. No.
That was... I shouldn't have lost the villager. I didn't control that super well, but that's okay.
And
Jerry.
you I dayo. I you
Get over
refer.
here. I need to come up to this top gold mine, I think.
Greek. In you dayo. I you refer.
Because you showed me all of that, it sort of
In wedge.
does mean some stuff. You showed me they went barracks, showed me you built some guys.
And we tayo.
In kid.
Great tayo.
Antio. Tayo. Erifir.
Into Bea.
Ayo refer. UIR.
And I just need to see, did he go
UIR.
what he's going for next here?
Greek.
Sell some food, don't need that.
UIR. Ayo refer.
In you refer kids.
UIR.
So that means he stayed one town center, at least in my opinion.
And we. Greek. UIR. And UIR.
Image direct.
Greg. Kids.
Grayo.
In a jire.
And UIR.
Gerek.
EU into EU refer.
Into you.
Into you. Into you. Gerek. UER. Into you. EU in you at ER N wedge. Into you N wedge. Gerek. In you EU refer. Into you.
Gerek.
UER.
UER. Kid.
In wedge.
In which.
Into you refer. Into you.
Image direct. UER. Kid.
Into you. Gerek. UE into you. EU into you. You at you. Into you. UER. Into you. And into you. EUER.
Enito.
Gerek. Into you.
In which
In
Which.
which. You refer. Ak. Kid.
Ayo. UIR.
Gerek. You refer. UER. Kid.
And Greek. Ayo refer. Enito.
Inito tayo iyo pro iya tawit.
And which. Greek. Tayo.
Into you. Gerek.
And in Greek. Ayo refer. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Image.
And into
Greek.
UER.
Enita. UIR.
Gerek. And wedge. EU. In EU refer. Into you.
Tayo. Greek.
In UER.
UI. Ayo
And in
refer.
the into at you. Gerek. UER. Into UER. Into you. Gerek.
And which. Tayo.
In which. Bea. Image. Bea. Kid.
Greek. UIR.
Gerek. Into you. Ayu. Ak. Pro in Yahweh.
Enito. Ayo refer.
Ak no.
Tayo.
Okay.
Into you. UER.
Got him. Now I just heal up all my guys, and it should be very, very simple from here.
Gerek.
Enito. Ayo refer. Greek.
I should just walk forward, to be honest. Let's just go. I have so much pushing power
In wedge.
with the elephants.
Into you. In wedge. Gerek.
He's gonna go full spears here, so I need to take some villages off of wood and go onto gold.
Kid.
Sorry, off of gold and go onto wood.
Gerek.
I can make chariot archers. Other option is just to get to Son of Osiris, and then that'll kill everything. So we'll do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
In with UIR.
Chuck everyone onto food here.
Into you.
There's not really any need to take these fights. We'll just go Mythic Age. He can't push me,
UIR.
so we'll just get next stage and then call it a day.
Jire Park.
In
Into you. AUER.
Maybe get a town center next. I just cannot.
Enito.
Entio.
Enito. Are you refer?
In you. EU refer. You. Into you. EU refer. Garrett. Into you. EU refer.
And UIR.
N wedge. Into you. You EU refer. In UER. EU refer. Into you. UER. EU refer.
Enito. Great.
Into Garrett. EU refer. Into you. UER. EU refer.
Finito.
Agritayo.
Rig. Entire. You kids.
Okay.
UER.
Are you UIR?
In wedge. Park.
Tayo. Are you refer?
N wedge. Garrett. In UER. EU refer.
Tayo.
In a Jire.
Into you. Into you.
UIR. Are you refer?
Image.
Oh, okay. Town center now.
Tayo.
EU. Garrett. Into you. Into you.
In Akbeya.
Are you refer?
EU refer. UER.
Any UIR.
N into you.
Finito.
En Takro en Yawet.
And we.
Into you. At you.
Great.
Garrett. EU. In at you. Into you.
In where UER. Kid.
Up. Naya in Shrek.
Tayo.
At you. Into you.
GG. I got some really invaluable information when I ran forward with my camels. I saw he had 3 monuments. I saw his 3rd monument. This kind of gives away that he wants to go for some sort of myth unit thing. So what's his options? Mass Wadgets? I don't really care. Or some Scarab shenanigans. Or he goes Mythic Age off of 3 monuments and goes for like Phoenix or Avengers. So I got the priest out, and obviously Shifting Sands, counter Shifting Sands. Let's go. We started playing ranked 2v2 with a friend, and the game just stopped being fun and relaxing. Does that ever come back? Part of if you want to play the game to relax, I recommend setting up rules to play the game in a relaxing way. For example, play like nobody is allowed to do any sort of all-in rush cheese, you know, like ranked 2v2 is just going to be about trying to extract as many elo points as you possibly can, as fast as you possibly can. So there's going to be rushes coming through, and there's going to be all sorts of nonsense you have to deal with. So it's, yeah, ranked isn't a relaxing experience. It's never a relaxing experience. It's just not. But you can find relaxing experiences in AOM by playing like custom games. Team game custom games can be relaxing so long as you're not playing with a bunch of nuggets. So find the right people to play with. But yeah, ranked is it's always fun. Like for me, it's fun. Like, but that's my competitive side as well. I enjoy the competition, you know. So. Who's the greatest of all time? Yeah, Mister's probably the best to have ever done it at the moment. I think the only way that he loses is when he doesn't play his best. I mean, the other thing is you just go, I'm not gonna like lose sleep over losing a game. I'm just gonna resign because they did something that I couldn't be bothered. Like, and it wasn't a nice experience. So I just leave the game and go to the next game. Like if you want to play ranked but you don't want to care about elo points, that's why that's one way to do it. But yeah. Ironhide, thanks for the 6 months, my friend. You legend. Doom. Doom. Blue Lagoon. The gooniest of blue. When is a competitive game mode fun? I mean, it's just fun to play it. I enjoy playing competitive games. Like, beating other people is fun for me. That's my sadistic mindset, I guess. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't fun. All right. In on to Blue Lagoon. More Ra. These games have been a lot... I mean, playing Ra was a lot more relaxing than, say, playing... Whatchamabucket.
And with you refer Dio UIR.
In which kids
In a giraffe.
Inito
Greek Inito. You refer Gerek.
In wedge.
And with UIR. In Greek Dio you refer. In Greek you refer.
All right.
Greg Inito
Gerek.
in which
And with you refer Dio Inito.
What are we going to go for in this one?
In Greek Inito. Inito. Greek ayo. Gereg.
Greg Inito Greg in which you know Greg Tai no
In Greek you
I think I know what I want to go for. Let's get one more villager onto this.
And which
Last game went really poorly for us with the second town center. I don't think I necessarily would do anything different. I think I just play the strat better, but this time we're going to go for something else.
in Greek you refer.
Greg in which you buy Inito kids
Into
Greg
you new.
in act no you know
And high.
Greg Inito kids 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 kids
In
And
which
which in Greek you refer.
Greg
I'm empowering the monument here so I can hit my houses and get
in
more value here, basically.
Ini baya.
And we'll do it like this too.
Language.
I'm planning to play for the map a little bit in this game.
Inage erect.
Grig.
Enti atayu you ak nu.
Inito.
Now we'll get our temple down.
Ini baya.
Gereg.
Inito.
Inage erect. In yo er. Kid.
Grig. Kids. 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 In which. No hro tayo. Ini hro babaya. And no.
Damn it! What happened there?
In Greek, tayo, ayo refer. Greek. Inito.
It's not the end of the world. I'm just.
Grig baya.
Oh, no, hold on, get over here.
Kids. In which. Kids.
Greek, tayo, ayo. Ayo, tayo.
Can I get myself that third monument soon?
Ini baya.
Entio.
Grig.
Two over there. How much is it again?
Erect.
200, right?
Gereg.
In which. No. Inito.
Irif bea.
Grig.
In kid. Inage bea. Gereg ayu. Kid. In acro in you er. Kid. Kid. Kid.
And we, you, I, tayo.
And you are kids. Hro iya tawit. Ini Grig. Tayo. Baya.
In Greek, inito. Greek, and which, ini, ayo, you, I, ayo, refer, tayo.
Ger you bea.
In which.
And which, ayo, tayo. Ayo, you, I,
Inito.
Ine ayu. You ayu. Kid.
Grig.
In a kid.
In which.
In irifer. Kid.
and tayo. Ayo, refer.
Entio bea.
Inito, tayo. You, I,
Ah!
and ayo, refer.
Jirej. In which.
Gereg.
Ini Grig.
Jerifa. Tayo.
In at you kids.
Antio.
Tayo. You, I, ayo, refer.
Gehiu refer.
Enich ak bea.
En wedge. In eu refer.
Udayo. Ayur. UIR.
Into you. And into you. You refer. At you. Gary. And wait. Ya errata.
Enito.
Into you.
Inagirek. Ak.
Gary. UER.
Ini tayo, kids.
And into you.
Rig. Ini you refer. And ak tayo. Inito.
In IUER. IUBEA.
Rig. UIAU, kids.
Gere. Kid.
Into you.
Ayur refer.
Into you. You refer. At you.
And we.
Yeah, you really can't be losing these guys. This is really bad.
Udayo. Ayur. UIR.
And into ya errata.
Tayo. UIR.
In UAC.
In which, kids.
Gary.
Tayo. UIR.
In IUAC.
Ini kids. Kids. Rig.
Shit! What am I doing?
Refer.
Gere. Kid.
Tayo refer.
In kids.
Greek. UIR.
Into kid. In kid.
Ini up.
In UREFER. In UER.
We've got no value with these things.
Rig. Kids. In kids. Inito.
Gere. Kid.
In which.
UIR.
Rig. Kids. In which, kids.
Into kid.
In via. In which, kids. Rig. EU kids.
In Ayudayo. Greek. UIR.
Image erect by UREFER. Bedea.
Ayudayo.
In UE into you.
Greek. UIU refer.
Gary. UEL. EU
Gere.
refer.
Bea. Into
Babaya. Ini to kids.
In Erifir.
And you into you. Gary. EU refer.
In which.
in UER by Bea.
Ini to kids.
Gere. UER kid.
In wedge. Gary.
In
UEL.
Bea.
And Tayo. Jire. Ak.
In wedge.
In
Tayo.
wedge.
Inito. IR. And we. Tayo. Tayo.
And Tayo. Erif. Ak.
Greg, kids.
Greek.
In Gary.
Ayo tayo. Greg.
NUIR tayo. No.
NT Bay.
And which ayo repair. Inito.
In which
Greg, no. NUI tayo. Kids.
And which tayo ayo repair.
And Gary. In UER.
In a park.
Greg.
Tayo. UI tayo. Inito.
And into you.
Erect.
Greg, no.
In hit. In which
Inito, baya. In which Greg, kids.
Gayu. Into you. Into you.
Greg. Kid. Kid.
In which
Kid.
And you tayo.
And tayo I at you.
And Gary. Into you.
And ayo repair.
In what?
And
Into
you.
In kid. In you.
Gary.
direct.
Greek.
And
In
UER.
tayo. And which
Into you. India. And at you. Gary. In you. And
Greg, you repair. In baya.
into you. And wedge. UEL. Gary. At you.
Into erect. Get you kid.
Greg, no.
Into you. And you refer. Gary. Into EL. Into you. You into you.
Teach erect. You bear.
Gary. Into you. EU refer. You into you. Into you. Gary. In and wedge.
In which Greg,
Tie you kid.
Into you. And EU refer. In UER. Gary. EU refer. Ia at into you. Into you. Into you. Ia errata. EU in UER. Gary. Into you. EU refer. And into you. Gary. And wedge. Into you. Gary.
What the hell is going on with these units here? This is so fucking frustrating.
Greg, Baya,
Gary. And into you.
They're just like, nah, I don't want to participate.
Into you. Gary. Into you. Gary.
Yeah, cool.
Into you.
Like, oh my god, my guys are just like, nah, I don't want to play the game.
Into you. And wedge. EU. And wedge. Into UEL. EU. In UEL.
Greg, Finito, kids,
And
kids,
Gary. In EU. UEL. In EU. into you, yeah, at you. Gerek, EUER, into you, refer.
Rig,
UER,
UI kids.
and refer. Hayo.
In which. In you are
N wedge. EU refer.
in each record.
In UEL,
In which.
Gear kid.
into you.
In UER.
And
Kid.
Gerek, EU, in UEL, into you. In UEL, into you. EU, in EU, into you. UE, into UEL, into you.
In each record. In which you refer.
N wedge. Gerek, into you.
Gear IU.
In up.
N wedge. Gerek, UEL. EU, in ER, erect.
Retail. EU refer kids.
N wedge. EU refer, into you.
Inagire. Refer.
In EU. In UEL. In way. Into you. Into you. You into you. Gary. UEL. EU refer.
Inch ak tayo.
Into you. Into you. And UEL. Gary. Into you.
Finito.
Kid.
Into you. Into you. Gary. Into UEL.
In UER. Kid.
Into you. And into you refer. Into you. And UEL. Go into at you.
Jire.
Gear in I kid.
Gary. EU refer. And UEL. Gary. Into you. EU
In
refer.
UI air.
Into you. Into you. Into you. EU refer. And Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. At you.
In
UEL. EU. Into you. Into you. Into you.
In air at you.
And into you. Into you refer. Into you. Into you. And you into you. Into you. UEL. EU into at you. In the UEL.
Inch ak UER.
Into you. And EU into UEL. And into you. EU refer. Girl. Into UEL. And into you. Girl. EU refer. Into you. Into you.
Finito kids.
Gary. And you Gary. Into EU refer. And you into you. Gary. Into you. In EU refer. You refer. In EU refer.
Rig.
UEL.
EU rehack. Kids.
And EU refer. Into you at you.
Ini kids. Ihoji. Enge ihoji.
In UEL. Go into you in you and Gary and into you in
Finito.
Gear IU. Bea. Into you. Kid.
Gary into you and into you. Into you and Gary into you and you refer into you Go into you.
Rig. Kids.
EU
Inch erect.
Entayu. Kids.
into you. In you eager and you into you refer. You in you refer. Into you at you. In you into you girl into you and you into you. You refer. Girl into you.
Gerek. In gerek. You refer.
And
In
wedge.
and you tayo.
Girl into you. In you
Finito.
In with you ear.
Ah!
You refer. And wedge.
And who kids.
In you refer.
Rig. In which.
Bea.
Into you. You refer. Girl you into you.
I'm losing this one. I'm not playing this one very well at all. We
Into you.
In up. You up Baya.
I'm not there
In a gin.
in the slightest.
And talk.
Into you. And you
In which. Rig. Finito. Baya.
I'm gonna run out of gold as well.
Get into you.
In which.
And wedge. Into you. Girl you into you. And wedge. Into you. Girl at you. And wedge. You refer.
In ta. In you. Ihochi.
You at
Finito. Kids.
In gerek. In which. You Bea.
you. Into you. And you you. Go into you. At you. And you refer. Into you. You refer. And you go into you.
Rig.
And wedge.
In gerek.
Into you. Go into you. And you into go. Into you. At you. Go. You refer. And wedge. You into you. Go. And into you. Go. You and wedge. Into you. Go.
You ear. Kid.
Into you. And you. Into you. Go. Into you. And you. Into you. And you. Go. You and wedge. Into you. Into you. Go. And you refer. Go.
Finito. Kids.
You
Into you. Gerek. In gerek.
into you refer.
You may be out of gold tip.
Tayo.
Into you. You
Finito. Kids. In up. I air. Up. You refer. Baya.
Garrett. And at you. Garrett. Into you refer. Into you. And when you
Rig. Tayo. You refer. You I air. Kids.
get in and you into you.
Finito.
In kid.
And wedge. Garrett. Into
In you.
and wedge.
I air.
Into you. and
air.
you
Big.
Go.
I air.
In which.
Gerek. Are you in there? Into.
Into
And are you refer?
Finito. Baya. In which kids. In are you kid? No.
Great.
In aya ear. Twig. Aya ear.
into you. Garrett.
Any great. In which.
Finito. Iak tayo. In which no.
Gerek. Nu.
Finito.
Bea.
And into you. Garrett. You eat into you. Garrett. Into you. Into you. And when you eat air. Into you. Garrett. Into you eat air.
Twig. Kids.
In kid.
Oh.
And into you eat into you. You eat air.
Finito. Kids. In kids.
And wait. Into you. Yeah. Garrett. Into you.
Twig. Kids.
In which. Go in the which.
Finito.
And wait. You eat air. You.
Now I need to kill that back town center to kill his trade route.
In which kid. Bea.
Get into you. Into you. Into you. You eat air. Into you. Into you. In you eat air. You into you. You eat air. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. And go. You eat air. Into you. You
Twig. Kid. 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 Kids.
You eat air.
In IQ.
In which kids.
In kid. In kid. In kid.
And wedge.
Okay.
Into you. At you.
Gerek.
Give me
Into kid.
the town center now.
And into you. You eat air. Into you. At you. Into you. You refer. And
That there is huge.
Image. In into you. Image. Beautiful. You I Bea.
Girl into you. And into you.
Gerek. In
I air.
Get you. Into you.
image. Into you. Kid.
Great tayo.
You into you.
Finito. Twig. Baya. In which.
You eat air.
Finito.
In which. Kid. 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 Kid.
Into you. You refer. Gary. And into you. You into you refer.
Image. Erect. Kid. 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 Kid.
Into you.
Gerek. Ihoti. Kid.
Jireg. Tayo.
Garrett. E-U-E-L. In-U-E-L. Refer. In-U-E-L. Into you.
In which.
Rig, kids,
And E-U-E-L. E-U-E-L. Into you. U-E-L.
Enito. I-O-I-R.
Into you. You refer. E-A-G-E-R-L-H.
NEU refer, finito, in which kids, rig, kids,
Inage. You.
Into you. Garrett.
in which,
And
finito, in which rig, tayo, aya, iatu, finito, U-I-R, kids,
In which. Kid.
Garrett. Into you. U-E-L.
Into. Kid.
NEU refer, rig,
Kid.
Great. I refer.
finito,
Ihoti. Inage. Erect.
in ihoti, rig, tayo, kids,
Into you.
in baya,
Garrett. E-A-G. U-E-L.
finito,
In I-U. Kid. Into.
And way.
in which,
Kid. In which. Inage.
Tayo.
rig,
Actually, you know what? I think we just save up for another god power hit.
Garrett.
Not sure which one, but maybe
Into you.
locust or something. I don't know.
finito, refer,
Into you. EU. Into you. In you.
Gereg.
in tayo, kids, kids,
Into.
rig, kids,
EU refer. In you. Into you.
finito,
In which. Kid. Inage. Correct.
in kids,
And we.
And way. Into you.
finito, you ear tawi, in you kids,
Garrett.
If I can get this up here, then I think the game is just
rig,
at our advantage, and we are good to go. Oh, I forgot these upgrades too. Oh, whatever.
in kids,
Into you refer. At you.
Kid. In which. I-U. U-E-F. You. There.
And
in
In you.
I-U-I-R, tayo,
Let me in!
tayo, at, E-U-I-R, tayo, kids,
into you. Into you. Garrett.
Inage.
GG. Well, the game was awfully played at the start. I thought maybe I'd be able to kill all these villagers on the town center with an eclipsed sphinx. I should have had like 3 on it, but they just weren't there. And I also had my spearmen off twiddling their thumbs as well. Really shouldn't be allowing that. Lost 2 sphinx there, and that lost all my pressure. Oh. But we survived! Yay! I think the key was sneaking this gold mine or taking this gold mine. If I didn't take this and like I basically mined it out before he got it, then I think my life would have been really tough. Why didn't I get dark water? I don't know. Elephants are better than camel riders. I don't even want to be building the camel riders anyways. It's just I didn't have the food. Kept on just spamming everything. Not the best idea, but sometimes more stuff is better than the right stuff. Yeah, I should have got the tech. I just sort of forgot it existed. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. That was a fun game. I'm surprised how good like Horus Migdol units feel with Ra. They felt really, really good. What's the kill loss in this game? Look at the kill loss. I'm so far in front in this. Of course, I have 3 pop units. He has 2. What is he at? 150 units lost, and I'm at maybe like more like 175, and I'm at nearly. Wait, other way around. Times this by 3, times this by 2. Oh, we're about the same, I guess. Yeah, I forgot my wood tech completely. Normally I get that when I go to the heroic age, but in this game, nope. I'm just gonna have a quick break. My head is hurting a little bit. I'm gonna grab some Panadol. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I got my choco. Mars bar, fun size Mars bar. Now, what is fun about this sized chocolate? Someone needs to explain to me the fun size thing, because I don't get it. More chocolate is more fun. This is the opposite of fun. It's like the marketing team was like, I'll tell you what would be hilarious if we call the fun size chocolate fun size, because everyone knows it's not fun. Cool, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mars bar. Terrible. I just need some sugar. At least I hope I just needed some sugar. We'll see how we feel after this next game. So I had some drugs, I had some chocolate, and we're off to the races. Hope you guys are enjoying the ladder experience. So far, I think I'm 1 in 4. Oh, no. That one's not it. Oh, I am playing that map. Who's the best Ra player currently? Don't know. Great map. No. It's kind of hard to say who's like the best at any specific god. I think that sort of doesn't exist anymore. Maybe like no, I don't think it exists anymore. I was going to say like maybe you can. Well, let's go through it. Let's have a break from playing. Let's go through this and just be like, let's get a spreadsheet out. Let's get a spreadsheet out. This one's easy. This one here is quite difficult, actually. Like, Firefox. I mean, you can't. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like you can't give Mr. If I would just give Mr. the best at all of the gods that he plays, right? Like, I would say Mr. I haven't seen him play Ra recently. Mr. I don't think I saw him play any of these from memory. Mr. I don't think I saw him play Gaia. Mr. I don't recall that. I don't recall that. Mr. I don't recall Susanoo. I mean, he lost with Susanoo in the finals, right? But that doesn't count. So that's the silly part about a list like this, right? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're only going to give 1 to each player. So Mr. for Zeus, Hades, Firefox, or is there someone better than Firefox at Hades at the moment? Soup, Firefox. Who picked Hades a bunch in the tournament? Let me see if I can get some stats up. Rabble or Peggy? True, because Pegasus can't take Zeus. Rapple. I would have to give Rapple this one though, right? I can't give him a Hades. Peggy? Is Peggy... Wait. Is Peggy... Who's got the higher win rate on the ladder? That's what matters. Wait, actually, we can just do this. I don't even need to do this. Hold on. Give me a second. How do I get to it? Okay. Hang on. Yeah, this is Pegasus. Okay. Poseidon? Matrius? No. It's Moscow, right? Without question, Moscow. Alright, Ra? I'm gonna go with Kavoth. I don't think Kavoth is any good at anything but Ra anymore. Isis. Isis is tough. I might give this to Recon. I might be Recons. Set. We got Matador. Sorry, Matador. You don't have the Thor. This one here is Keto or Soup at the moment. Keto or Soup. Kavoth Serranos is terrible. Like it's actually trash. Uh, it, no. This is keto. Okay. Loki. I wonder if, I mean, technically this is Soup, but Soup's best god is not Loki. I'm going to leave that blank. This is keto here. That's keto. So we have to give Thor to someone else. So it's Tunison? Oh, B! Of course. Of course, it's B, without question. Without question. Okay, Loki. There's no one. No one plays Loki. This god doesn't exist. It's just Soup the second, but... Yeah, nah. Gaboo. And this is Soup here. Uranus is Tunison. Gaia is also 3DB. Who else is playing Gaia at a high level? Zookt. Zookt. Alright, now we get into the weird ones, because these ones are like, everyone's kind of, like, there's not enough people. Have I given one to Rappel yet? Yeah. Alright, no, this one here is Mini Eddie. That one's easy. I don't know about Fushi. Who's the best Fushi? Nah, Matador's got the set. He can't take Fushi. He can't take Shenong. And then we have all of the I guess we have to give the Izamato for Loki. You think Keto's better at Fushi than okay. I'll give you that. Then who gets Freya then? Everyone sucks with this god. This god's so easy to play. Illuminati. Okay, well, let's keep going. Amaterasu was Avely. Tsukiyomi, who was Tsukiyomi? Susanoo. I don't know these two. Everyone, like, no one's good with these gods. They just play them. I guess Soup. Maybe Soup is better with Tsukiyomi than he is with Kronos. Maybe that's a fair. That might be a fair one. So who can I give Kronos to then? Oh, Neymar. And then Susanoo. Yeah, everyone sucks with this god for some reason. I don't understand why. Who's high? Matador, Mosca, Tunison, Kavoth. I can't give it to Nyan because he's terrible with the god. Hell's Ravage. Go on. He's been doing some interesting things. And then we have Shenong and Frere as the only other two that I don't have a player for. Shenong Izamato is, where is he on the list? He's so far down, I can't give it to him. There's a Ninjo for the, Tiger Boss? Go on. He can't play Frere, but he can play this god. He's high. He's like rank 6. Oh, Nullus is here. Oh, go on. Nullus on Frere. Perfect. Perfect list. Cannot be disputed. Alright, we're back to we're back to the thing. Yeah, 3DB was proper cracked on Thor. Now, Kavoth can't play the Atlanteans. He could probably play Gaia okay, but he's definitely his Ra is scary. I'm mostly scared of his Ra. If I had to be scared of a god of Kavoth's, say it's his Ra. Especially when, like, other gods are getting taken by other players. Like Recon on Isis. I wouldn't say Kavot's Isis is better than Recon's. I would say that Kavot's Ra is better than Recon's Ra, but it's kind of tough. I think at the top level it's so hard. I think they're all just really good with so many different things. But I didn't put myself on the list. Yeah, it's because I'm terrible at the game. Elysium! Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh no. This is one of those matchups.
Inagirek. Antio.
Enito. Ayo refer.
In wedge. Girej. Erifir.
In which kids
Greek tayo.
Gerek tayo nu.
In wedge. Tile.
And we UIR. Enito.
In wedge.
Greek tayo.
What are we gonna do? I just want to play.
Enito. Ayo.
I genuinely don't even know what to do in this on this map on this matchup.
UIR.
Luck.
Inagirek.
Enito.
I feel like we're gonna have a tough time.
And which. Enito.
But we'll try.
Ayo tayo. Ayo UIR.
We'll see what we can do.
rig
NTU nu. Gerek ak nu. In kid.
Anti. Ak.
Enito. Ayo refer.
Inage direct.
finito
Girej. Ak.
And which. Enito tayo. UIR.
Gerek kid nu.
Inagirek. In wedge.
Okay.
rig no
And which. Enito. And which. Ayo refer. Enito. Tayo UIR. Tayo.
NTU refai bea.
Changing my build on the fly.
Kid bea.
And which. Greek tayo. Ayo tayo.
in which kids
Inagirek.
A Greek. Tayo UIR.
rig kids kid baya
In wedge.
Enito. Tayo.
Gi. Ak.
Enito. Ayo refer. And UI tayo.
Gerek bea. Inage ak bea.
Don't ask me exactly what I'm doing because I'm not 100% sure, but all I know is I want that relic.
In tai bea. Gerek ure kid. In kid.
Antio.
Is it ever worth sending the Pharaoh over there? I don't think so.
In wedge.
In wedge. You nu.
finito you are no
In ak ure nu. Tayo ure nu. Nu.
in with no
NT ak bea.
Girej. Erifir.
rig you no
Gerek ai nu.
Inagio. Erifir.
In urifer. Kid. 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 Kid.
Enito. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Inage ak nu. Gerek.
Got it.
And which.
Happy days.
NTUER. Kid.
ini ak ro iya tawit
Inage erek. In I kid. Gerek. You kid. In bea. Inage erek. Kid.
kid. Ini tayo. In wedge. Gereg. Kid. And you tayo. Greek. Entio. Inito. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Image regger new. Greek. Ayo refer.
In tayo, kids. Ini tak, kids.
UIR.
In arc.
In wedge. Gerek. Image erect. Kid. Nine dish red.
Grig.
Kid. Entio. You nine dish red.
N-U-E-R.
Tayo. Image erect. Kid. Ayo tayo. Greek.
EU, iya at you.
And ayo review tayo. Ayo UIR. Ini tayo UIR. Tayo review UIR. And tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. And we UIR. Tayo.
Girl, into you.
You refer. Nine dish.
N-U-E-R.
UIR. Ayo refer. UI tayo. UIR.
Girl, E-U-E-R.
Nine dish. Ayo refer.
How long on that? Still a ways away.
You tayo.
Into you.
Ini
UIR.
EU refer.
And into you. Into U-E-R. Into U-E-R.
Ayo refer.
Girl, into you.
Inito. Tayo. Tayo refer. Greek. UIR. In ak. Kid. Tayo refer. And we UIR. Gereg. Kid. Nine dish.
Grig.
Inito.
In wedge. EU refer. Into you.
And which. Tayo.
Into you.
Greek. Ayo refer.
N-U-E-R.
UER. You refer. UER.
Girl, into you.
U-I-R.
And EU refer.
And I Greek. UIR. Ayo refer.
Into you. Girl, into you. N-U-E-R refer.
And into you. Pro in Yahweh. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo.
EU refer.
Image reg. You kid.
Grig. UIR. Kids.
Gereg.
Okay, we should get some slingers out now.
Inito.
Into you. Into you.
And which. Inito. Greek. Ayo refer. Tayo. And which.
Ini ak. Greg tayo.
Enito, UIR. And we greet.
And we kids.
Tayo, ayo refer.
You refer.
Tayo, UIR. Enito, tayo refer. UIR.
And wedge.
And tayo refer. UIR. Tayo.
Into you.
Finito. You are there, kids.
Garrick.
Into you. Kid.
Enito. And UIR. Tayo, ayo, tayo. Ayo, tayo. Tayo. UIR.
Into UER.
Tayo.
Greg. Ini baya.
In back. Kid.
Ayo refer.
And we you refer, kids.
Tayo.
And wedge.
Green. Ayo tayo.
Garrick.
Image erect. You are kid. Kid.
What the hell?
Into you refer.
Enito.
Fingers on the wrong hotkeys.
Greek.
Greg. Finito. Ak. Kids. You refer,
Garrick. You refer. Kid. In wedge.
kids. In which. Kids. You are there. Greg. Kids. Kids.
Enito.
Into
Oh.
you
Greek.
refer.
Enito. And UIR. Greek. Ayo refer.
Finito. Tabaya.
In by Baya.
And we kids.
In you kid.
Greek. And we tayo. Greek. Ayo UIR. Ayo refer.
And
Greek.
wedge. Into you. Go into UER.
And tayo.
Into you. And you refer.
Greek. Enito. Tayo refer. Tayo. And ayo refer. Greek. Tayo. Tayo. You ayo refer. Eni tayo. UIR.
Finito. You naya. You are
And
there.
with Enito. Greek. UIR.
In which. Ak. Finito. Tawid. And crew.
And with Enayo. Ayo refer.
Go into you. Into UER.
Tayo. UIR. And with tayo.
EU. ER.
Ayo tayo.
Greg. Can you refer, kids?
Any UIR. Greek. Ayo tayo. UIR.
Garrett.
And with
And wedge. Into you.
Greek tayo. Any and which ayo Greek UIR. Enito.
Dude, fucking Terma.
And which
Ah.
tayo. Baya.
Image erect base.
Into you.
And with Enito tayo.
Garrett.
Greek UIR tayo.
Into you. And wedge.
And ayo refer.
Garrick. You kid.
Garrett.
Enito UIR. UIR.
Into you refer.
And ayo in UIR.
And wedge. Garrett. And into you refer.
Greek tayo.
In wedge. Kid. Pro in Yawit.
Any UIR.
And wedge. Garrett. You. And into you. Into you. And into you. Into you. Into you.
And you refer. Tayo, you refer. Greek.
Into.
You Enito.
Entio. Ak. You yeah. You refer. Kid.
And which Greek. Enito.
Gary.
And
Antio.
Greg, you refer.
Entia at you.
Greek. You refer. Enito. UIR.
And you act via.
Greek. Enitayo. And you refer. Greek. Enitayo.
Jirej. Inej.
And which you refer. Tayo. Greek. You refer. Enito. And which tayo.
Enito.
Get you. Kid. In which. A kid.
And we tayo. Kids.
You refer. Enito. Ayo. UIR.
Der Uranus.
Greek. Tayo.
Into.
Greg, UI kids.
Into you.
You refer.
Gary. N-U-E-R.
Enito. Tayo. Tayo.
Into you. Gary. N-U-E-R.
Greek. You refer. UIR. Tayo. You refer. Tayo. You refer. Tayo. UIR.
And which.
In kid.
And you tayo. UIR. Tayo.
You refer. You refer. At you.
You refer.
You refer.
Greek. Tayo.
Gary. Into you.
And which.
Kids.
Entio.
Greg. And which. Kids.
Greek. And which. You refer. UIR.
Just heal everything.
And which. Enito.
Greg. Enito.
I really need to get next stage shit.
And which. Enito. And which. Greek tayo. Enito.
Greg. Kids. You refer. And act kids.
You
Enito
refer.
kids.
Inage erect. Kid.
Tayo. Enito. Greek. Enito.
Entio. Kid. Crow en Yahweh. In kid. Hijo.
Greg. Kid.
Eni. Greek. UIR.
You.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. You tayo.
Into you. EU.
Okay.
I am.
I survived! GG! I'm surprised he went the town center. That doesn't really make sense here for Uranus. You have all the map control. Just take it. Ugh. The town center doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I don't know why he kept making Terma. I have Slinger. Like he had the right comp at the start. He opened really well. Excuse me. He opened really well to lock me in my base. And he should have then just massed up a whole bunch of merms and stayed massing merms and heroized those. And then I would have had a real tough time. Thanks for the prime, Dio Shades. Appreciate you, my friend. The Chrono JJ? Is that the Chrono JJ? Holy moly. Why do I run from the Terma? Which point? What do you mean? I ran from it because he had the Caraballister. That thing I couldn't kill. Because he had the Caladria to heal it up. Would have killed off all my guys and then everything would have been sad. When is the lighthouse useful? Late game. Vision wins games in the late game, so it's actually quite good to build it. I think what we're gonna do right now is I just had like 2 hours and a half of straight games. Let's watch a game. Who to watch? This one? Let's watch this one. This looks like fun. I feel like I need something. I need like something to eat. Could I show Greek versus Japan? Mostly versus Japan, I just make Centaur. There's not much thought process there apart from Centaur really, really good versus Japan. Centaur Hippias. So I'll just go for mass Centaur Hippias. Put pressure on and outplay the Japanese. Never ever take like a direct engagement. Just continue to snipe units non-stop and avoid the bushy. And then the Japanese player has to wall up the entire map, and they're the ones playing defense instead of the Greek player. And then you go from there. If you can get to the Mythic Age, you win. Or if you just outrate him, then you win as well. But yeah, definitely Hermes against Hermes and lots of Centaur as Zeus and Poseidon. As Hades, I don't really have a great idea unless I got a super safe gold mine, in which case we just fast Mythic. It's pretty one-dimensional, not going to lie. That Greek versus Japanese matchup. There's not a whole lot of options on the Greek side. Japan's got all the fun. They get to choose what way they want to play. Do we all in you in this way? Do we all in you in that way? Because they do lose that Mythic Age unless, yeah, they probably lose that Mythic Age most of the time. I used to think that the Japanese unit, what is it? This unit here. Where is it? I clicked on the wrong thing. I used to think that if you went for Okuninushi into Divine Prefecture Mechanical Artisans, then this was really, really tough to stop for everyone. But I think Greeks have got the Hephaestus Colossus, which are really great, which then means that the Japanese has to go for Onmyoji, in which case we can deal with that as well with things like Bellerophon, or there's a whole bunch of ways to deal with this unit. Yeah, Raijus don't really work versus the Mass Centaur because you can just kill them with the special. You get like I'm really talking Mass Centaur, right? Yeah. Hung, what's going on, my friend? Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Killing the foxes isn't actually that easy. You actually lose the centaur to the foxes. So Fox versus Centaur early game is Fox favored, and then once you get a couple of Centaur, then you win. But you also need to make sure you're running around with either Heracles or Centaur, or Heracles or Atalanta, I guess. Yeah, when you get a few Centaur, it's okay. Yeah, but it depends. They can keep on making Kitsune and they can outmass you because they get more favor. I gotta pee. Let's watch this recorder game and I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Can I beat the legendary AI economist? Probably not. That sounds really tough. We're not going to try it today, though. Maybe another day. If you remind me every day, if you watch my stream every day and you keep on asking me that, I'll do it for you. Alrighty. Let's have a watch. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? My name is Boit, and I am back with some more Age of Mythology retold action in the bottom of the map. A fan favorite. A man who loves a defensive Greek game. His name is Divine. He's changed his name back. He was Aetherial for a while. Now he said, no, you know what? He's going to go back to Divine. Let's go. On the top of the map, playing as the Red Isis. He is a very fiery boy, but he's calling himself Icy today. His name is Firefox, and he's from the DoD clan. So, what do we got here? We got ourselves on the map Savannah. We got some really, really defensive shenanigans on the back here with the Gazelle. And we have an interesting matchup. A matchup that I have struggled with quite a lot, I think, from the Hades side, but I do think this is like playable. But you are very much the defender in this one. But Hades is always the defender, so that's normal. But this does play into Divine's playstyle. So, not to throw any shade, but Divine plays, generally speaking, one way, and he likes to play a fast second town center, and he likes to play a very heavily defensive game. Often doesn't really raid a whole lot, and he'll just try and basically say, I'm going to prevent you from doing any damage to me while while we get to our power spike or our death ball or our late game, and then he'll start to unleash and all the other good stuff. Nonetheless, let's check out the relics. Over onto the left-hand corner, we have the Ship of Fingernails. Just a little bit of extra food is always nice. Funnily enough, if this relic was like 0.1 food per second, you'd basically, it would be ridiculously good. But at 0.5 food per second, it's like, yeah, I'll grab it. It's a nice little boost, but it's not that much. If you know what I mean? Whereas on the ISIS side of things, you get that technology Flood of the Nile, of which Firefox has already grabbed, and you're just off to the races with that Zoe. This is building damage vulnerability to crush, minus 15%. This is going to be a really big relic for our Hades player to pick up as well in this matchup, because like I said, he's going to be playing defense, making that crush damage to buildings be less effective is going to help him play defense even more so. But we'll see if he actually goes for something completely different. He might. And then to the side, we have Staff of Dionysus, another amazing relic here for the Hades player. All of these are just Hades relics, it looks like. This is actually also okay for the Egyptian, but Egyptian's got the healing from the priests, so you don't really need it. But this is going to be able to help against any sort of Anubite raids or Sphinx raids or anything like that that comes through and slowly starts to damage villages. So that one there, going to be nice for Divine if he wants to go pick that up. And finally, we have the Tusk of Dankang, which is going to spawn 2 pigs every 150 seconds on your town center. Either or is very, very, very good for both of these guys. As we are going to be actually seeing Bast in for Firefox, which I think is maybe a slight deviation from what we've been seeing. I think that the meta sometimes takes a little while to maybe catch up to patch notes, so to speak. And this is at the top level, right? So we saw a ton of Anubis before the Anubite got like it basically got bug fixed, and the Anubite was stuck. It was bug fixed. The Anubite now lands and plays an animation at the end of its landing. That was on purpose. It was supposed to be in at launch, but for whatever reason, the animation wasn't working. They threw it in. And players have been going for less and less Anubites, but still going Anubis since that change has come through. But against some gods, it's still really good to go Anubis. Still really good to go for those Anubites. But against Hades and Poseidon in particular, you really don't want to because of the Achilles or because of the Atalanta. If you do see the town center coming up over here, Ajax is wandering forward. This is... Wait. Hello? This is beyond strange. Firefox drops a barracks. He sends his villagers over here. One spearman and a dream to play defense. And then he's going to be able to get his town center. So Divine gets his own town center. No Sphinx onto this position as Divine does pull the Ajax back to play, protect the villagers here. There was this one game that Divine played in the tournament, which I think he commented on at some point, maybe in Twitch chat, I can't remember, and he said, yeah, I was just silly, I didn't leave my hero on my town center, and he got Eclipse killed and took a huge amount of damage from one Sphinx, and it got power obviously, but huge amount of damage, and it was a tough game for him from there onwards. But he doesn't make that mistake in this game, and Firefox also doesn't manage to punish, so no problems as the granary comes down. Rhinoceros is going to get eaten. It's a decent town center here, but I guess this is what you want here from ISIS, I guess. So the reason why this is what you want from Isis is because you want to be able to launch off of this and attack the Hades. As this Ajax does get Shanks down. He does have the weight advantage, so he can push through this, but 1 Minotaur going to come through, as well as the Ajax. There's also going to be a restoration here, if need be. And Divine says, no, not just yet. Let's wait out this one. Let's wait for the Achilles. And Firefox is going to be kicking himself for not luring these rhinos. Now he does. He might be able to lure them all... Wait. He might be able to lure them all the way back to the town center, but he decides against that. He's going to have to make a couple more spearmen out, but Divine playing this really, really, really safe. He definitely could put more pressure on, get some villager picks and things like that over here, but that's not what's happening, as the goats will come back in, and a little bit of a goat count after all is said and done. 13 to 211. I'm a bit surprised to see Divine on his goats already. Does he have himself husbandry? He does have husbandry. So they're speedy, but still, I guess there's only 3 berries. So I guess that's what he wants. Up onto the top here, the hunt is very, very far away from Divine as well. If he wants to come over and grab those rhinos or these giraffes, they're all the way on the other side of the map. Whereas Firefox has got everything close by, as a market also already coming down. Little bits of pressure to come through here, as well as the Minotaur comes in. Big headbutt onto those villagers. This one gets sent flying so far. There is still that Staff of Dionysus technology, so that will help keep the villagers alive ever so slightly as the healing comes through. And Firefox loses just 1 villager for that. He'll be back onto the food momentarily here, as the spearmen can continue to poke away over here and just pull back and then heal up with the priest. It's a really nice amount of value he's getting here. However, Aphrodite is already on the way. This is advantage Divine. He gets to the heroic age first. He's going to be able to set up his fortress wherever he wants. And he's going to be able to maybe start sieging this position. And Firefox might actually want to consider doing something slightly off center, like maybe going straight for a siege works or something here to try and break that that fortress down. So military academy coming up over onto this side. Ajax does get deleted. He's going to be rebuilding that one. And the heroic age comes through. And the villagers will pop through the town center, make their way forward. And this is very, very aggressive, but he's got sentinels. He's got the fortress to come down. The reason this is this is actually super risky. The reason it's risky is because Divine doesn't know what the heroic age time is for Firefox. And Firefox, to some degree, probably mismacroed a little bit here. Probably could have been a little bit on the quicker side to the heroic age. But you could imagine that an Ancestor Eclipse getting dropped onto this position would hurt a lot here. Another idea is to drop Eclipse here, because you will also have Ancestors to drop on the tail end of that Eclipse, as the Sphinx goes down to the Nemean Lion hero combo. Pharaoh's coming through trying to take out the Sphinx as well. One villager might end up getting picked off, but that's not value there. Luckily, he doesn't lose the Pharaoh, but this is, I guess it's a no, the curse is still up here for Divine, so there is nothing for an option here. Ancestor Eclipse does get dropped into the main base. This is going to cause a lot of idle time, as the villagers will spread everywhere, as the minions probably not going to get any kills, but the idle time getting caused everywhere is absolutely gigantic. Also a funeral rites coming through. This does not give you gold back for a dead minion, so don't worry about that one. But the villagers over there getting targeted down, and yeah, Divine with 16 idle villagers there for a little bit, 13 over here. They're going to be heading back to work. And the minion pressure has been dealt with. Not the craziest amount of damage from that god power, but it is going to be a big deal. Now, following on from this, the big question is, Firefox here, what does he do next? It's looking like he wants, I was going to say it's looking like he wants a Mythic Age, but he is going Elephant, which makes a lot of sense when your opponent is most likely going to be making Peltast. So you get out the elephant, and then you go into a whole bunch of chariot archers, and maybe you can push through here and make this work. There's the Nemean lion here. Looks like it's about to go down. Restoration coming through as the Nemean lion gets pulled back to try and keep that one alive as long as possible. And Firefox, without the forward monument here, not able to play around that. There's still Curse available, healing that war elephant alive. They're keeping that one. They still want this one over here to heal up as well. Could be a good idea, but Firefox is just continuing to send units forward. As the Nemean line on the back there does end up going down. The Scorpion Man gets pulled back. Good control from Firefox, but the army out for Divine is looking like it's more than enough now. Achilles on the front will go down. Another siege works onto the side to come through. But Firefox needs units, and he needs a lot of units, and he needs them very, very quickly. Chariot archers would not go astray. The elephants can at least harass the Petropoli back here. There's no like amazing choke point to use to siege this position down. This chariot archer's getting picked off. Got to be so careful here. This is actually quite a tough position to be in for our ISIS player. A lot of things have not gone right for him in this game, so we'll have to see if he can hold on, push back. He does have the entirety of the map under his own vision at the moment, so he sees everything. He's also got all the hunts, so he doesn't have to go into farms, whereas Divine has had to build farms. He's got 19 up, so there's a lot of resource advantage for the moment to be spent on military or tech for Firefox that Divine's had to spend on economy. But that will flip back later into the favor of Divine, obviously. Because now the heavy war elephants is actually through. Are we going to see some type of siege tower or something to come in and start to be a front line on this side? Looks like it's not exactly what's happening. And the ideas of going Elephant Axeman make some sense, but the Axeman just dies so quickly to Sentinels, Fortress, and also the Peltas. You might not think so, but 4.2 pierce damage per second is still quite a bit when the Axeman have got 5% pierce armor. It's kind of like a counter archer unit versus, or range unit versus a counter infantry unit. They kind of butt heads against each other and they both sort of die. Well, the counter archer versus the counter infantry. The counter archer does technically counter this guy. Because look, he's got 19% pierce armor. Meanwhile, actually, never mind. Does he just have a whole bunch more upgrades? Divine doesn't even have an armory. Over here, we do see that the armory is up for Firefox. But Firefox is still not quite able to make any ground here. But he is managing to keep himself looking very competitive with that military resource value. Now he says, all right, time to charge back in here. There will be another restoration. Firefox does not have that monument on the front, so restoration will come through and be able to at least give the advantage over to Divine after something after this fight or during this fight. I don't know. He's holding on to the restoration as long as he possibly can. Fortress does, however, go down. And Firefox says, all right, let's go elsewhere. Looks like he's saying, okay, we can charge after the town center on the bottom here as the Scorpion Man is going after some villages while this is all going on. Chiron not in position there to take this one out. Can easily pull his heroes over and deal with the Scorpion Man, but still has not noticed it. Now he's starting to send those heroes over there to take that one out. But Divine going to be losing his town center as well. It's not that big of a deal. This is a huge resource loss for Firefox. Siege tower elephants. 5 elephants. How much do these guys cost? It's like 170, 180, 70. That's 250. Is that right? 250 resources. So 1,250, 1,650 resources. 650? 1,550 resources to kill off the town center. For 700 cost. It's probably costs about 1,000 resources to rebuild a town center because of the build time. So the idle time of the villagers. Maybe, roughly. Maybe I'm a bit off on that math. But something like that. But definitely advantage Divine on that trade. And now Divine can wander back up. He can get his fortress back up. We do see the villagers actually going for this gold mine. A little bit of a risk on the Divine part. But we'll see if it can pay off. Meanwhile, behind all of this, we're going to be seeing town centers aplenty coming through for Firefox. As the hoplites getting spammed out by Divine. He's only got 3 military academies in, and only 2 of them are working at the moment. But his army is massive. As Firefox has to sack the elephants to try and take out these Petropoli, but still not able to kill both of them. Going 4 town centers behind this is absolutely insane. He does pull over here and pick off a couple of villages. But Firefox probably will have to sack this position now to get himself an army out. Or, I don't know, spam out a whole bunch of Migdol. Buy some food. Kind of expensive to do so at the moment, though. It's the siege tower trying to get in. Can it get the damage? Nope. Fortress will be able to complete itself. Wow, he also went for fortified town centers? 4 town center. Well, he drops 2 town centers and gets fortified town centers. Of course, this allows him to, like, survive a little longer on the town center, but that's so many resources. It's 800 resources that he's not going to be making use of for a very, very long time. He could have got, I guess he already has masons, so it's cheaper than getting architects. And now the units are coming out. Thoth pre-queued here. I think that's more of a, look, I want to go Thoth, but I know I'm not going to go there anytime soon. He's going to be spamming units out. Migdol's situation, there's only 2 of them. So rebuilding army is really, really tough here for Firefox. He does manage to charge around to the side to take out the Petropoli as the Hoplites need to get pulled back to deal with this. At least 2 of the Petropoli are going to go down. The 3rd one as well. And then those Camel Riders can pull out of there, but it's a big trade. Who wins on that one? I do not know. Mercenary Cav coming out to deal with the Peltas is not a terrible idea either. They are very, very strong for this moment, but Firefox does not need to be going for the attack here. Pull back, leave the Merc Cav to charge in, get the damage done, and keep building up to this full pop. But actually, he might just be thinking Mythic Age now. Every time I think Mythic Age might be a thought, it's like, no, we're just going to make a whole bunch of elephant. Now the Sentinels comes down. This is absolutely crazy from Firefox to continue to try and take this position out. He's going to lose everything again, and he still has this issue of only 2 Migdols. He's got a 3rd one now, actually. No, he's got one building over on this bottom side. Securing this gold mine, and this gold mine is going to make life very, very difficult for Divine. So this does make some sense to keep Divine preoccupied here while he sets up for map control, but he's losing a lot for it. And the siege will start up yet again. This town center down to 1,400 HP. Villagers finishing up on this gold mine. Can pull those over and try and rebuild this as a random granary coming through. Restoration getting dropped again. Getting all those units back up to full HP. But Divine almost caught up on all the economy as well. When you're at sort of 90 villages, that's basically equal to the 100 villages of the Egyptian when you're playing Greek. It kind of allows you to go for 10 villages on favor and be equal on income, basically. But there is 17 villages on favor there for Divine, so his economy is probably a little bit slower than Firefox's. Of course, then you have to go with the trade route, and trade route you can have a little bit more economy as the Egyptian player with the pharaoh on the market. But still, Metropoli continuing to charge forward as this town center doesn't actually go down. Firefox continuing to just throw units in. I still think the best move here is to almost sack a little bit here, rebuild an army, and then be able to push back in. But that's just does not appear to be part of the Firefox game plan in this one. Random siege works onto the bottom of the map. These sort of... I'll sniff this play out a little bit. Go for some siege towers into the main base to kill off the town center. These plays are risky. They're an incredible risk. You're basically just rolling the dice and hoping your opponent doesn't notice the siege tower killing their town center. Because if they do, then they just kill the siege towers off and you've just lost a bunch of resources. Where these sorts of moves are really, really good is late game, where it doesn't really matter if you lose the siege towers. If you're not really risking much, you just go, well, if he misses it, then I kill a town center, happy days. If he sees it, I lose some siege towers, he gets some idle time. It's fine while I'm pushing somewhere else. But at this stage, this sort of an attack is very, very risky. Elephants walking in, they could be an angle here. And if we take a look, nope, Divine is going into the bottom town center. I almost thought he would go to the main town center. That might be what Firefox is trying to make work there. But now Divine says, give me the town center. I'll move over and take this gold mine with the 2,500 gold left in it. And Firefox basically needs to attempt to mine out as much of this gold here as he possibly can, and then secure the entirety of this position. And that's his win con at the moment. Charges in, 3 elephants getting cursed there as the villagers are going to start shanking those elephants down very, very quickly. Great reaction from Divine here, and this has not worked out for Firefox in the slightest. Sure, 125 favor curse for 3 elephants. That's advantage Firefox, but he also lost the other 2 elephants. He lost the siege towers. The siege towers over here going down. Town center on the top, though, now going to start getting harassed. But Hephaestus is about to be in. And we touched on it before. There wasn't an armory before. There wasn't any copper. But now there is copper in. But this is going to be full bronze, full iron very, very quickly. And this army from Divine is going to become nigh unkillable. The only real option for the Egyptian player in these sort of situations is to get to the Mythic Age and make some sort of myth unit like Mummy, Phoenix, Avenger. That can carve through the army, or at least kill off an army or something like that. It's now the Petropoli. Going to take out the Migdol stronghold onto this position. Camel Riders coming in. Going to start taking the villagers out here too. Hephaestus does come through as another Plenty Vault, or a Plenty Vault coming in. Siege Towers getting pushed back here. Firefox still going for this craziness as Divine does manage to get up a very, very key fortress. Securing this gold mine, giving himself a lot of life in this game. Also able to start sieging down the town center over here. And now Olympian weapons also going to come through. Gastrophotorus as an option to help take out buildings, as well as taking out any sort of axeman or myth unit type idea that's coming in. It's now full iron on the way. We've got boiling oil to come through. This town center is not going to be living. That's 3 Petropoli and soon to be a Colossus. Oh. Divine not happy about that granary. Says, let me kill that one off. And meanwhile, yet again, Firefox says, I can't kill you. Let me go somewhere else. Now a whole bunch of chariot archers are in, so at least they'll take out the hoplites pretty quickly. And the elephants will be able to take out the town center. Zom coming down as the sentinels Going to be a little bit of support here, but I think the town center in this position will fall. I don't know if it matters though, right? Like, you lost this position, you're losing all the gold. That's what's important here. In fact, never mind. Town center doesn't go down, and you lose the top position. As Divine is getting closer and closer to taking this game here. Passai's coming in, a whole bunch more hoplites on the way. Couple of priests to start coming through. As the villagers pull back, they can't really stay on this spot. Third town center coming up over here for Divine. As he's slowly taking this position out. A couple of priests to help take out the Colossus. As now Thoth comes through. And a big meteor onto this position. Divine quick to react though straight into that fortress. But will the meteor be enough to take out the fortress and then also take out the villagers afterwards? That's the big question. One more? No. But the villagers will make their way over to the top town center, get back home. No problems. As the army comes through for Divine, and he is still in a good spot. Let's take a look at the Migdol. He does have himself, or Firefox does have himself the Valley of the Kings. He's empowering this out. He's going to get a huge boost of economy here. But I don't know if it matters. There's all the champion units to come through. Slowly but surely. Some catapults or something to siege down the town center would not go astray. In front of this side, a random catapult sneaking through here to take out this town center. As another fortress on the way. Divine turning his attention potentially up to this Migdol stronghold. This Firefox, where is he going? He's going to come up and maybe grab the gold mine back here. Thank you for the prime there, Lizard King. Appreciate you, my friend. It's now Divine going after the main base of Firefox. Firefox will be managing to finish off this Migdol stronghold over on this left side. As boiling oil does come through, and that's going to be a bit of an assistance here, but the Migdol's still going to go down to those fully upgraded hoplites. There's a Migdol stronghold up onto the bottom side. Over here, just a little bit of champion camel rider raiding action, but these are the things, like little mini raids. They're good when you're in like an equal position, but when you're losing, like and your opponent's already got a full pop army, it doesn't really matter. He's got full armory upgrades. He's got full pop army. That he's got nearly, well, he's about to have full champion. There's nothing slowing this army down, and there's going to be another restoration here to boot. So how do you pull yourself into a position where you can actually win here? Well, you have to get your trade routes set up. You got to get your town center set up, and you have to play for the late game here in a big way. Migdol's all over the place. I like this Migdol here because it's going to secure this corner for just a little bit. As Firefox yet again going to go after this bottom town center. If he kills this off, then it does make life a little bit tricky here for Divine. Divine dropping another curse in this game. Another curse. Because why not? I would have expected them to save that for the restoration, but the curse is the option. As the catapults making their way over here. I wouldn't mind seeing a dock using the Leviathan for transport over here. You can hit this town center a little bit more. Units up onto this top side is Divine here. He's got himself 3 Gash Retoris with that 23x versus buildings. Maybe I'll take that Migdol down very, very quickly. Zom coming down yet again. Hoplites come through. Try and snipe up the catapults and all the other good stuff. Divine with 600 HP left on that town center does manage to keep it alive. Firefox has got himself back his town center here, but what is his plan in this game? He's got no gold. Well, 1 gold mine left. His trade route is sitting at 8. He's got a lot more markets coming through, so now he's going to really pump out those camel caravans to try and get up to 60. But yeah, Divine's just got so much gold to grab, and he's got all the gold in the bank that he's got a lot more room to play with here, basically. He can take out this right corner and this left corner and secure all of that. I'd love to see some walls at this point from Divine just to prevent villagers from sneaking through. It's probably the most difficult thing to deal with in the late game if you don't build walls, is the villager side builds. Have these guys always had 22 range? I thought it was 21. Maybe it's always been 22. Anyways. There's Firefox yet again trying to do something with these elephants. Do they have that Tusk of Apidamark? I think they do. Yeah, Tusk of Apidamark is in. So it's a huge... He's got a lot of effective population to use, but he just doesn't have the income, I guess, at the moment to make that happen. While spamming out camel caravans and villages, it's not an easy time. And those look, the Gashamadoris are just in, and they make very short work of everything. And the thing that's really good about these units over, say, Petropolis or Heliopolis, is their move speed, their mobility. 3.8 speed might not seem like a lot, but it is. You can move them, you can maneuver and keep them alive versus camel riders or elephants and things like that. And Firefox here in the 33 minute of this game does decide to tap out as Divine manages to show the way. There's some spiciness here in this one with the Hades. Great defense, great hold. I think Firefox maybe was just like a little over aggressive. Probably could have taken it a little bit slower, especially once he had the 4 town centers. Sit back, get yourself to pop, and then play from that position rather than continuing to put the pedal to the metal, as they say. But a well-played game here. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game. And I am struggling tonight. I don't know why. Might look for some actual food. Maybe that's why I'm struggling. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll put a game on. I'll go back to ladder after I eat something. All right. Here we got Soup doing soup things. Where's the extra ox carts? Oh, that's the wrong player. Oh, he's doing the build. He's gonna rush. The soup rush is back. That's a big banana. Thanks, ma'am. What's the non-raw casting? That's true. I should have casted a raw game. I should have just found one. Mate, eating a banana on the internet is part of what is good in the world.
Hver þar?
Tilbúin?
Jesus. Look at him go. Absolute perfection on the build. Does he have the resources to get to the classical age for this 3-minute advance time? Or 304 or whatever it is. No. I think you just go for an extra dwarf.
Skipan?
Maybe you can't afford it. Oh no! The Berserk got owned. Outplayed. Do you reckon he can kill this off? I think he can with Undermine for sure. That's brutal. This is a really late advance, which means no Valkyrie, which makes this rush hurt even harder, and no Herser as well. Oh, he got one out. I think if I'm SJO here, I'm going to spam out Berserks from my Talent Center. Like, I think that's the only option you have. He's got 0 gold in the bank, though. Well, he's got enough for 1 Berserk from the Town Center. That's it. Oh. Right, but surely there's a spy on the... Why would you not spy the gold villages? Could you imagine? Soup. This guy, he's too crazy, man.
Yeah?
I guess the one advantage of playing Loki over playing Odin in this strat is the ox carts being cheaper. He spots the dwarves.
Tilbúin.
Change the Herser back. Why? What's wrong with the Herser?
Hver þar?
I think the Herser is fine. I think we actually just need to get the Berserk to get changed into a Herser, and then we're perfectly fine. Double line hurry.
Hver þar?
The market, oh, SJO. Poor guy. Oh no. He wants
Yo.
to get out, but oh no. Selling is not going to help. I think that's where the game ends. I can't speed it up anymore. Oh. It's over there. If I think this is fine, why not bring back Noir cheese? What do you mean? Which Noir cheese? Noir can still cheese. What are you talking about? Are you saying Noir can't rush anymore? Like, Mini Yeti literally did it in the tournament to get his place. He did it versus Nullus. There hasn't been a patch since that, right? Has there? Maybe there has been. Did it get nerfed anymore? No. It's weaker compared to before. Do you think this is strong? I think this is like a meme cheese strat that you can scout. Right. If you scout it, it doesn't work. Exactly. Whereas the new WoW one was, first and foremost, it was you just drop the clay peasants wherever you want and then build wall segments and then spam towers. And then the next one was we put the clay peasants wherever we want and we tower rush them with buildings. And that's still what you do now. I think I might be playing versus Soup here. He's going to do his cheese against me. Thank you for the 5 months, Summer Diaz. Appreciate you, my friends. On up against Defiance.
In wedge
Gerek, kid.
and
Greek, tayo, ayo repair.
in a jirek.
Kid.
Jirek refer
Finito. Kids.
and tayo
You kid, tayo, ayo repair. No.
in wedge
Tayo, UIR. In Greek,
in a arc
Entio. In wedge. Gerek. No.
in ayo tayo.
Alrighty. Good luck, good luck.
in wedge
Seriously, I don't get why you guys don't like rushes. As soon as there's like a rush out there, you're like, gotta kill it. I'm not allowed to rush. Rushing's bad for the game.
Inage. Erect. No. Entio. No.
antio
Like, I get it if it's an absolutely broken rush
Finito, ayo
that's like got zero counterplay and you just can't ever beat it. no matter what. Like if you know it's coming and you just can't do anything, like the Tengu thing, right? Like you kind of knew it was coming and you just couldn't do anything against it.
Anito, you refer. Tayo, you refer.
Inejirek.
Grig, tayo baya.
Greek.
See, the Chronos Rush, I know how to defend against it. See, no one actually Chronos Rushes me. They just go, "Oh, you defended it. Let me go try something else." And then I fuck up mid game. Big difference.
Antio in wedge. Inejirek.
In you baya. Grig, you baya. Inito, kids.
Anti erifir.
In you kid. Into kid.
And which in you refer.
In which
It's a good town center.
Ak baya.
Inito, and you
We'll play for that. I mean, the Chronos is also sacrificing a lot though, so I don't know. I'm dying on this hill.
Kid.
Ini kid baya.
It's really just Egyptian that sucks versus the Chronos Rush, isn't it? Which other and Norse. Well, Norse hard sucks. Like, that's fair enough. Norse is fucking terrible versus the Chronos Rush.
No.
I'll give you that one. Egyptian, it's tough, winnable, obviously in certain situations, really difficult in other situations.
Ini tu I baya.
Hello there, my good sir.
In you bea.
Jirek. Ak.
Into you.
Inito, you refer. You are tayo.
Image erect. Kid.
And which
Grig, no.
Gereg. Kid.
Greek UIR. That you refer.
Don't really care about that relic. Don't really care. Oh, I do want that one though.
And which UI tayo.
Into you. Image you. Kid.
In Greek, you refer.
Okay, he says.
Wedge.
Inejirek.
Gereg.
And UIR.
Image you refer. Kid.
Well, that's one place for my
Wedge.
my Wadget to spawn.
In wedge. Kid.
That's super unfortunate. Fuck.
You refer.
Gereg. You nu.
I guess that's on me. Hey, I should have put a thing down.
You refer. Kid.
And which UI tayo. You refer.
Antio.
Should I shifting sands on this with all my villages?
In tayo. Antio.
Image erect.
In our kids.
In wedge. Ayatio.
In which you kids.
Jirentio.
Into you. Yeah, at you.
It appears to be working. I'm not gonna lie.
You.
In ayatio.
Finito.
Antio. Ak. Antio. Erifir. Ayat. Ak. Erifir.
Grig. No.
In hak. Tayo.
In after you refer. Finito. No.
Raw OP, man.
In
Oh, and I can grab this on the way. Hells yeah.
Jirej. Tayo. Erifir.
In bea.
Ah. Was that? Should we nerf that as well? Like, you're not allowed to attack your opponent. No rush.
In with tayo. Kids.
Gereg.
No rush. No rushed 5 minutes. That's what we need. We need a ceasefire for the first 5 minutes of the game so everyone can just, you know, chill out. Get their second town center up, have a nice slow boom.
In Tayo.
You refer. Kids.
Antio. Erifi.
I better build some more priests here. This is going to be annoying.
Tayo. Intio. Intio. Erifi. Intio. In Tayo.
You need to act. Kids. Tayo. Kids.
Antio.
Great UIR.
Greg. Tayo. Act. Kids.
Jiresh.
Sandwich. Tayo.
Image erect kid. Naked.
Any ayo refer.
In UI. Naya. In
In a
Shred.
jira. Erifi.
In wedge.
Sandwich.
Alrighty. Let's go!
Great you tayo. Ayo
You go here, you go
tayo. You
maybe
ayo.
here.
Image
You do
erect.
this.
In which.
I need an armory.
Gereg kid.
Jira. In
Greg.
wedge.
You refer. No.
We can start working on that.
Sandwich.
Do I have a hotkey to select? No.
Great. Any Great.
I'll just make that like that hotkey and then I can grab them if I ever need them. There's no other way to select your priests apart from using a control group. Like I'm use the select all whatchamajigget hotkey and it doesn't really do much.
Sandwich. Ayo refer. UIR.
And
Intio.
I guess we go this one. Actually, nah, we'll go for this because
Gereg. No.
surely it's just go for gold here. Should get another monument up. Do I go for Betsukos or do I just rush Mythic Age?
Jira.
Any ayo refer. UIR.
Okay. I don't think we need anything else over here. You guys can all come up onto this.
Jiresh.
Tayo.
Alrighty.
UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR.
I should probably get some houses in.
Image erect.
In Tayo. Kids.
I said I wanted another monument, didn't I?
Intio. Kid. Bea.
I also want to grab this tech that's here. I keep forgetting it. I'm getting walled in?
And we tayo refer. UIO.
Blasphemy.
You need to act. You refer. Kids. In
Are you telling me I have cows here? That's wild. How much does it cost? Is it 200? Oh, I went the wrong god. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind.
Gereg. Ayo. Kid. In you refer.
Ayo UIR. Ayo refer.
Greg. You need to.
In you refer. Ayo. Kid.
In which. Kids.
Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo tayo. UIR.
Greg. You need Baya.
Ini Bea. Gereg. You Bea.
Greek. Ayo refer.
Let's go this one.
In which. You are you.
Enito.
I want to make
And which.
mummies.
Tayo. UIR.
You act.
Greek. Ayo refer. Enito. Tayo. Ayo refer.
In you refer. Kids. Tayo. Kids.
Wait, why that one when you can go through this one?
And which?
Okay, now once that's finished, we can just pop on over to the other stuff.
In which rig?
Image erect.
In which?
And in wet. Crow. I crow in wet. Image erect. Kid. Kid. And you are new.
Greek.
Oh, I'm scared.
Finito. Rig. Crow iatawit.
I am very scared. Okay. Well, let's at least get to the next age. I might drop another
In which?
migdol here. What's he making those? Okay, we need a lot more villages on wood
Crow iatawit.
for the answers to that.
Into you. Go into you. EU refer. Into you refer.
Grab this.
Rig. EU rifbaya.
And refer. UIR. refer. And UIR. Any and
Nanaya UIR.
Enito. UIR.
Rig. Kids.
Any and refer. Greek. UIR. refer. A Greek. refer. And which? Greek. refer.
In which. You kid. Kid. Into you. Kid.
Enito.
In which.
Greek.
In Tayo.
And Greek. Any Greek. And which? refer. Tayo.
Image erect.
Greek. Any
Into you. Kid.
Finito.
In kid.
In rig. Kids.
Kid.
In kids. Rig. Kids. Kids.
Greek. Enito. refer. And Greek. And Enito. refer.
In which? Finito. Kids.
And which? Enito. Greek.
Garrett.
refer. And
Okay.
Image. In kid. In which. You refer. Kid. Garrett. Kid.
That'll do.
Image erect.
Enito. Greek. refer. Enito.
Into you. Kid.
Rig. Finito.
Tayo.
In which? Kids. Crow iatawit. Rig. Iat. Kids.
In which. You refer. Kid.
In Finito. Tayo.
UIR.
In which. Into you.
And which?
Go. Indeed you refer.
UIR.
Rig. Kids.
Image erect. Kid. Into you.
And which? Enito. Enito.
In kids.
In which. You eat into you. Garrick. EU into you. EUER. In you eat EU refer. You into you refer.
refer.
Rig. You are by app. Kids.
And
Into you. Garrick. Into you refer.
Ini you Baya.
Are you refer? You I air.
In wedge. Gerek. In wedge.
In
Jirej. Antio. Ark.
Into you. EU refer.
Ayo.
Now we can siege this.
Brig. Baya.
In you.
And you are you refer?
Go, my minions!
And we you are you refer? Grayo. Inito. Ayo.
In acro. They
Mommy's OP!
get.
I can take this town center now.
Ayo. Inito.
Ile Hayo.
Kids. Ini to kids.
Gary.
And you I
In
air.
Baya.
Greek. Are you refer? Ini you I air. And ayo. You I
And
air.
into you. Into you. And into you. At you. At you. EU. Into you. At you.
Uh-oh.
Are you refer?
Run for it!
Greek. You I air. Dayo. And ayo dayo.
Gerek.
Go into you.
Brig. Ini
Do I have houses that aren't completed? I've got 16.
Into you.
I think it's right.
Image. Erect. Kid.
And reach. Inito. Dayo refer.
In which
Oops.
Brig. Kids.
And Ark.
And reach.
Gary. Into you. EU refer. In you. EU refer.
Dayo.
In which
And into you. Gary. Into you.
Inito.
Brig. Kids.
And reach.
My god can beat up your god.
Into you.
In which
Ow!
And EU refer. Gary. UEL.
Ini
No more dragon for you!
Gerek. Kid. Into you.
Brig. In kids.
Into you refer. Into you.
Hey, GG! Well, that went well. He even had the vanish combo, but Ra just has the stronger villagers, so of course we should do crazy shifting sands all ins. Nicola, what's happening, my guy? Thanks for the 200 bits. Hello, Boit. Good luck in
Hello,
games today.
Boit.
Whoa.
GL
Jesus.
on your games today. I came back to the game not so long ago, and I got really invested with it like I did with classic AOM. Seuss for the win.
That's what I'm talking about. AOM's the best. Don't let anyone else tell you any differently. Isn't that right? Let's go. Zeus for the win indeed. And this game is lots of fun. That's wild. I got my second town center. Absolutely wild. Will I master Aztec? Mate, I haven't even mastered China yet, let alone the Japanese. Japan and China are like they're god. They're two civs that they're far out of my reach. Yeah, Defiance, you got shifting sands. That's all that happened. I'm sorry, but sometimes you just have to shifting sands on someone grabbing a town center. Whether it's a good idea or not, I didn't know, but I'm still not sure it is. I should have lost. I don't know. I thought my play was very, very good. No, I grabbed Skin of the Rhino after I shifting sand, so it took like 15 seconds for it to come through. You stopped one. Nah, the town center was 100% dying, regardless of if you were building it or not. We can have a look. Actually, let's have a look. We can both decide whether or not this was the most stupid play ever or the most genius play. What's with China and Japan? I'm still learning how they work compared to the gods already existing. Nothing's with them. They're just unique, just like everything else. 45 seconds. It's just 30 seconds. 29. 27. 26, 25. 24. 20 seconds. Nah, there's no way. There's no way that's getting up. I'm doing 500 damage every 5 seconds. No way. I'm taking that. I'll take that as a OP strat. Also, I should have had my priest. I don't know where my priest was. He's just hanging out. If you ran your Kwafu, I would have to run my villagers. Oh, I could probably try and shank your pioneers down. But toxic? Yeah. I mean, most of the time I've got no idea what's going on as Ra because I'm playing blind, but I had my obelisk in the perfect spot. Jesus, there is a, hold on. There is a 389 message Japanese problem statement in the retold balanced discussions. Actually, you know what? We're going to take a break from this. I'm going to read this Japanese problem statement out and we'll, I want you guys to tell me what you think. Jesus Christ, it's so, I'm not going to read the whole thing. That's way too much. Obviously, no, I go to the top. How do I go to the top? Dude, there's so many messages here. What the hell? Okay, I'm at the top. Normally, I don't really spend much time reading these, but can I get this open in full view? Okay. So, close. We all know that DLC in this game are pay to win in a certain way. So far, we didn't have a single day in this game that we put any DLC civ below A+ tier. I think that's actually false. Japan on launch were probably not S tier. I don't, mate, because Tengu got buffed, right? Amaterasu was quite good on launch, and then she got nerfed. Maybe they all were, but people just didn't know what they were doing. Mr. Lover, 92, thanks for the prime, my friend. Okay, so they have insane favor generation. They have insane mobility, broken spam of god powers. You need to deal with Yumi Archer, full bronze in 10 minutes. Tengu is still strong. Cavalry have multiplier X MU. So why heroes? If you survive that, you need to deal with full iron, followed by possibly a mythic age GP that can insta-kill a Son of Osiris. If you're facing Susanoo, you have to deal with swamp god power every single fucking fight and 7.2 speed Raiju. Someone just lost versus Japan. All right. Let's unpack this. Explain what Japan is as a civ, first and foremost, and why some of this stuff is the way that it is, I think. I'm not like the, I don't have like an official source, but these are my opinions, right? Japan's favor gather rate is very, very expensive. But it is offset by the fact they have Bushido. So they cancel each other out. So you've got a very, very good early game favor generation rate. It does fall off a cliff in the late game unless you want to invest like a crazy amount of population into favor gen, which some people do. So once the hunt is all gone, once the gold mines start depleting, the wood lines start going down, the favor rate does go down. So that's that one. So that's already, but I've already explained it. It's canceled out by Bushido. So actually I was going to explain before I go into some solutions here. Japan is with the exception of Amaterasu, Susanoo and Tsukiyomi are both timing attack gods. Everything inside of their kit is about them hitting you at a point in the game where they have a large advantage on you, where they have the power to win the fights, right? So versus both Tsukiyomi and Susanoo, the only real recourse to fight versus these guys is to either rush them really, really hard before they can get to their power spike, before they can get to their timing, or play a very heavy turtle game. So those are your two options at the moment. Now, you can argue poor design on that to the cows jump home, but this is also a very similar thing to what like the Atlanteans were in Legacy. If you remember, they were a timing attack, or they were kind of a tempo civ. It's a little bit different, but they had the advantage early on and then keep on hitting you. You keep defending, and then eventually they'll fall off and you'll win, or they'll win. So that was a thing that worked for a long time. So I don't know if it's actually a problem or not. Okay, so in terms of just like the raw power, maybe there is something that's just off with Japan, but I don't really know. But if you want to talk about the favor generation rate, I just touched on it. Bushido cancels out the fact that the favor gen is really expensive. Plus the healing on the Miko cancel it out. So there's no I wouldn't say there's no negative in building a Miko for Japan. Like you just want to build them. They're just really, really good. They're great in your army. They're great on favor. They're great to put wherever, and you can just then pull them off and heal your units. And that's great for your extra economy. It doesn't show up in the score, but it's obviously like the same thing with playing Caladria as Atlantean. It obviously helps a ton. Insane mobility. I don't think that this is that big of a deal. Maybe I'm Okay, sorry. Before I go on to mobility. So the way, if the favor gen is too high right now, but the devs like the favor gen being the way it is, because it does fall off a cliff when you get to the late game, or fall off a cliff. It goes worse when you get to the late game, whereas normally everyone else's gets better. It's like the opposite. The way to fix this would be to nerf Bushido. And I've said this since the beginning, but I think that Bushido is a cool effect or a cool thing for AOM. I think Civs getting free stuff is part of the design, like Egyptians free buildings, Norse free favor, Atlanteans, what do they get for free? Free mobility all over the map with sky passages, free god powers, etc. China gets free favor. So Japan getting some free stuff isn't a bad thing, but there's power to it, right? So the simple way to limit this power would be to make it so that you have to research the techs. And this does two things. This does two things. So thing number one is in researching the tech, it means you have to get to the age to be able to research the tech. And two, it means that you're not going to be able to hit a crazy timing mid-fight because you just started taking the fight. You have to like plan your Bushido tick in, and then you have to take the 20 seconds to research the tech, or 30 seconds to research the tech. And now all of a sudden we've got that big boost for us. And that'll be the way to make this feel fun to play against, and also make you have to feel like you don't just hit attack move and then you get to be as good as Matrius, right? Norse Favor is free. It is free. There is no arguing against Norse Favor being free. Costs HP, I guess, but you have to fight. This is not something. Okay, insane mobility since the beginning. So this is a comment on Inari Okami's Kitsune. So 2 Kitsune on a Naginata rider goes up to 6.6 speed. This is no different than raiding cavalry with thundering hooves, except that raiding cavalry are much worse than the Naginata rider. It's also not that much different from, however, it's not that much different from the Spirited Charge Poseidon cavalry. It's kind of close. So I don't know about this mobility thing. I think there's a precedent set for the speed and the fact that you have to buy a tech to get to that 6.6 speed, and that tech doesn't actually boost your cav in any way other than like the 0.3 speed you get from the Kitsune. I think this is fine, personally. So I think that's fine. Broken spam God powers that are on Classic Legend have potential game ending. Yeah, look, Swampland has issues. I don't really know what the great way to fix this one is, because the thing with Swampland is it's a area of effect God power, but like if you compare the power of Swampland over to say the power of a Restoration, Restoration can very, very much so get the same amount of value as a Swampland, right? Like if I click Restoration on my army for 6 seconds and my opponent is doing X DPS, I'm going to negate that X DPS, and I'm going to be able to effectively give myself somewhere between 10 to 30 extra units, depending on what they've got. Like, for example, Restoration to kill off a Nidhogg. I would have lost all my army. Instead, I kill off the Nidhogg. You know, those sorts of things. So it's a very, very difficult one to sort of deal with. I think in terms of the spam of the GPs, I think you just need to make Swampland more expensive. So the first cost is at 100 right now, which seems way too low for how much value you can get out of it. So if you put it up to 150 favor, then all of a sudden Susanoo has to spend even more favor on these things, which means that he's not going to be able to hit his timings with other stuff. So I think there's a very simple solution inside of this thing. I don't think it's a design problem. I think you can just up to 150 favor, and it's sort of, and then maybe an extra 50 favor per cast or something. I don't know what it is at the moment. Let me double check. 25. So maybe plus 50 per cast and put it up to 150 or something like that. Yeah. You need to deal with Yumi Archer's full bronze for 10 minutes. I don't think this is an issue if the Bushido gets fixed or gets nerfed. I think this is like a cool part of Tsukiyomi with the New Moon on the Armory. Where I think this is a problem is when you get to drop New Moon on the Armory twice. I don't think you should be able to use New Moon on the same building twice, or the same type of building twice. That's my take on this, but there's a billion other ways to nerf New Moon. And nonetheless, Tengu is still strong. I think they're fine at the moment, to be honest. I think they're a really nice unit to use. They're very fun to use. They're counterable. They're in a good spot. Cavalry versus multiplayer versus heroes. It's 0.25. We have this same thing on the Berserk. We have this same thing on the Jarl, right? there is a precedent here. This is not a complaint. This is nothing. If you survive that, you have this one here is the full iron. I don't know. If you're facing Susanoo, you have to deal with the swamp. Yeah, we already talked about this. 7.2 speed Raijus isn't the end of the world. Just build walls. These things are good, and they're really good on open maps. But if you take all these powerful things away from Japan, they will be like D-tier Civ. So you have to be sort of careful with how much you nerf them, in my opinion. That's my take. All right, GG. Random question. You never have to stop building villages. Yeah, never stop building villages, basically. Look at the clip. What clip? There's too many messages in here for me to find a bloody random clip. I saw someone from Automaton. Nah, I can't find it. I give up. Oh, Automan. I did see it. Where is it? Jesus. Look at that. He just lost 70 population in the blink of an eye. That's... Yeah, whatever. You can talk about that. That's a completely different thing. That's not even about balance. I almost think that almost looks like a bug. In fact, I think it might be. Hang on. Yeah, it might be. Oh, that's 300 divine? That's insane. Why does it do 300 divine? That one hits everything. Just make it do 100 divine, like implode. We ready to talk about ceasefire nerfs? Ceasefire nerfs! Oh shit, I think I think we're still playing Ra. It's all good. Looks like Ra. Feels like Ra. Okay, Thor.
Finitayo, kids.
In Erifir.
Enito, UIR, Ayo refer. And Ayo refer.
In which? Kid.
Jirei. Kayo.
Rig, kids. No. In which, kids.
Any Ayo refer.
Alrighty, off to the races we go.
Genito.
Good luck.
And we tayo.
I am lagging up a storm right now.
No.
Enito.
Gerek.
Rig. Inito. You are no.
Over onto golds.
Ayo UIR.
Might just scout my back just in case there is anything of note behind it.
In no. No.
Enito.
And you knew.
And Ayo refer. In great Enito.
All right.
Agri. Inito. You.
I think I might actually prefer Thor in this on this map against Ra. This one, this might be Thor, a Thor map to some degree. I don't know. How goes the Ra gaming? So far, we've lost one and won the rest. I lost one because I was pretty... I kind of just expected my unit to do something and it got cursed. That'll learn me. Alright, it's looking like there's not a whole lot going on behind us here.
Inito Akbaya.
Inage erect. Gere I bea ak kid.
Okay, there's back hunt.
Rig. Tayo. Kids. Baya.
But I think it might be all forward gold line, so maybe we play one town center here.
Enti nu. Gere ak nu. Ayu nu.
In which
In
no.
inage erect.
Rig. Kids. Baya.
The question is, do we do Bast or do we do... I don't think we do Bast. I think we go Wadgets. Oh, I might put an obelisk here just to double check. If it's not that, I might go for something else. But I'm gearing up to do a...
Entiu.
Here.
Kids.
In ayu ak kid.
A classical fight. Got double black food though. Nah. Change my mind.
In which
Way too difficult to
And in wow.
do anything here.
Rig. No.
And we have Archimedes' ledger to build the town centers faster.
Bea.
It's just too much food. There's food here. I'm just like scared of getting gold starved is all. But maybe we'll be okay.
In wedge.
In a jirek. Ak.
In wedge. In ak. Bea.
Inito. Rig. Kids.
Inage erect. Gere. Iurife. Kid.
And erifir. Jirej.
In Baya.
N-U-E-R. Into you, EU, into you, EU, into you, UER. Girl, EU refer, you in EU refer,
In what tile?
and you into you. Into you, UER, into you.
Rig. UIAC.
And you girl, UER.
Ak. In a jir tile.
And you nu. In wedge. You nu.
Into you, EU refer, and with, in girl, UER.
Inito. No.
And nu.
And ak.
And with, into UER.
and which I you refer.
Into you. You refer.
In which kids? Greg, your kids, any kids? In
Inito.
which no?
UIR.
In which. Into you. In yeah at you. Go into you. Into you.
Dayo. Inito. UIR.
Okay.
I you refer. Dayo.
Inito, tayo, Greg, you no?
Now we're playing for the middle.
Which
And you. Into you. Into you. And into you. Go into you.
إن جيرك كايو ريفير جيرج
Go. EU. And UEL.
UIR. Ini I you refer.
Garrick.
And we dayo.
Into you. Garrick. And add into you. Garrick. Into you.
Inito, kids. In which Greg, any no?
And we.
And with.
Inito.
UEL.
UI and I you refer. Dayo.
Into you.
UI dayo. Greek inito. I dayo. And you dayo. I you refer.
In which
In Greek.
And you refer. In you. Into
Greg,
you.
you refer? Hro iya tawit?
Gere kid.
Inito,
In
you
which.
refer? Kids. In which naya in kids?
And which.
And you refer.
Inito. Dayo. UI dayo. I you refer.
Gereg. Into you. Kid.
Greek UIR. And which dayo. I you refer. Ini UIR. I you refer. Ini dayo. I you refer. And you I you refer. Ini dayo UIR. I you refer. Dayo Greek. And we you dayo I you refer. UIR. Dayo in Greek. And we
And with. Into you. In you refer. In UEL. Go. And with.
Okay.
Go. Into you. Into you. Go. UE.
in
And with.
UIR.
Go. Into you. Into you. Into you. UEL. You refer. Into you. You. Into you. UEL. Into you.
Take that kill.
Into you. UEL. And wedge. Into you. At you.
Gere kid. Kid.
Into you refer. And in UEL. Go. Into you. And in you. Garrett. Into you. Into and you. In you refer. Go. In you. And with. In you. In you. Into you.
Dayo refer.
In which. In Bea.
Inito, kids.
UI dayo. Dayo. I you refer. UIR. In dayo. I you refer. UI dayo.
Into you.
UIR. I you refer.
Greg, tayo. UI, kids. Ini kids.
Go into you. And you. Into you. In UEL. Into you.
In you refer. Kid. Into you.
And Garrett. Into you.
Inito. Dayo. UIR. I you refer.
And you.
That's over here.
Into you. Into UEL. Into
In
you.
which ini abaya Greg, tayo, kids.
Into you. And you. Refer.
UIR. Kid.
Go into you. Refer.
Let's not allow this.
Kid. You. Kid. Kid.
He's got to be out of gold, right? He's either going next age and he's going to frost me or something.
In which kids.
إن
And which dayo.
Go into you. N wedge. Into you. EU refer.
In you kid. You refer. You refer. Tayo.
Garrick. U into UER. In UER.
You refer.
Ini you react.
Into you.
That's what I wanted to see.
You into you.
And you act. Tayo.
In kids.
Inito.
N UER.
And inito. UIR. Gerek. You kid. Kid. Init. UER. Kid.
Garrick. Into you.
So he's on a dwarven gold mine now. So now he has got to get to the next age or something like that. We're going to go this one. Actually, it's probably better to go this one just for the...
Inito. UIR.
For the thing. For the slinger upgrade.
Inito. Greek. And you refer. Tayo. Greek. Inito. Tayo refer. And which. Tayo. Init.
In
UIR.
kids. Baya. Kids. Baya.
Inito. Tayo refer. UIR.
N wedge. EU refer. Garrick. Into you. UER.
Tayo.
N EU refer.
Into. Kid. You refer.
Into you. UER.
You refer.
Back into your box.
You growing kid. You refer. UIR.
Garrick.
I think I have too many on food.
In which are you kids.
And we tayo UIR. You refer.
N wedge.
Inito UIR. Tayo. Inito. And you refer. UIR.
In UER.
Tayo. Kid. Greek.
Garrick. Into you.
Gerek. Kid.
Inito. Kids.
Inage. Into. Kid.
UER. Into you. N wedge.
Grig. Tayo. Kids.
Inito.
Garrick. UER.
In with UER. Kid.
In which. Kids.
Inage. Kid. Gerek.
Inito. Grig. Kids.
Greek. And you Greek. UIR. Inito. You refer.
Okay.
You refer. Tayo. UIR.
Up. UIR. Kids. Inito. Kids.
In kid. Inito. Tayo. And tayo. UIR.
Alright, so now he's still alive.
Grig.
He's got an extra 3,000 gold, so
In which
he's going to be able to get himself out an army here.
Into you.
But I do have shifting sounds for the flaming weapons. But another option is to just get a whole bunch of migdols up.
in kids.
Inage. You kid. In wedge. Kid. Inage. Erect. And we.
The one place I think I'll leave somewhat open is this bottom part.
Greek. Tayo.
I'll just get my upgrades in. I don't need this many on wood.
Entio. Gereg. Irifer. Tai Bea. Inwak. Kid. UIR. NUER. Kid.
N way. Into you. Garrick.
Greek. UIR. Tayo. UIR.
Kids. Baya.
You refer. UIR.
EU refer. UER. N
Inito.
wedge. Into you. And EU refer. Garrick. Into N into you. EU UER. EU in EU refer.
Tayo.
UER. at you.
UIR. Tayo. You refer.
Here at you.
UIR. Enito. You refer.
Okay. Debated.
You refer.
Into you refer. You
Gerek.
eat
Tayo. Kid.
Greek.
In which. Bea.
And
Inage. Into. Bea. Kid.
and Enito. And Greek. UIR.
Kid. No.
Safest move is to just get Mythic Age here. I think.
Into. Kid. Crow. Inage.
In which Inito kids Baya.
I just put some more migdols around the place.
Baya.
Tayo. Enito. UIR.
In wicked. Bea.
Actually, not that one.
In Bea.
Enito. Tayo refer.
Gerek. Inage.
Greek. UIR.
In which kid. Bea.
Greek. Tayo. And which. Enito. Greek. Tayo refer.
Grig Baya.
Tayo.
Ger. You.
In Greek.
into you.
UIR. Ayo refer.
In UER.
In which
Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
Go EU refer. Into UER. EU refer.
In which kid.
Enito.
GG. I think he should have gone. I think this situation is actually quite good for him. Like with having this amount of hunt, you just wall up, you go TC, you wall up and you make like 10 Hersa and then you go heroic age. And then you can drop 2 dwarven mines in the heroic age. Obviously you also need watchtowers and you need to be aware of it, but you've got, yeah, I think that would be the scary Thor move. But he got somewhat, I wouldn't say he got lucky putting the town center up, but I just sort of missed. I should normally be able to stop that town center grab as Ra here. You drop the, it's much easier with Set obviously because you can just use vision, but you can just get yourself out like a couple priests, a couple axemen, and then you just jump in on that, heal the axemen while they're killing off the infantry or kill off the Valkyrie or whatever. You don't use, I did use rain. I used it. I just didn't have that many farms and I was still like eating food. So I slowly built my farms up, but I was like, I want to get more value out of my rain. So I'll wait. I don't know if that's the right move or not. Just drop it when you have a couple. 14 farms. Funny how a bunch of dudes throwing axes just dies to some slingshots. Oh yeah, these guys are really far away from the. That doesn't make sense. Tell you what would be really stupidly complicated, but would be probably accurate, would be the closer the throwing axeman is to the unit, given a specific amount of range diff, the more damage it does. And the further away the slinger is, the more damage it does. Yeah, slingers were really, yeah, they were OP. Like, if you imagine what a gun is and how OP like a gun is, then you just imagine that it's a gun, except it's not, you don't do this to fire it, you have to do this to fire it. The rock goes very, very fast. In fact, let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT. How fast did the Egyptian slinger rock travel? Question mark. Come on, ChatGPT, don't. Around about 30 to 60 meters per second. 110 to 215 kilometers an hour. Depending on the sling, stone, and the slinger's skill. Hang on. How fast does a bullet travel? So you could literally throw a sling as fast as one of the slowest handguns. If you were OP, you could basically get it a little bit below the lowest handgun. That's close. The lowest it says, oh no, that's meters per second. Never mind, I'm reading that wrong. That's wrong. Anyway, slingers OP. The AOM slingers are highly skilled. Yeah, they've got ballistics. Thank you for the 7 months, Lord Sindrius. Appreciate you, my friend. Destroyers were real soldiers for Atlantis too. Yeah, they got destroyed. Egypt never existed. What are you talking about, Zook? You gotta calm down. All right, what are we gonna do now? What's the next plan? I think I want to watch another recording game. I need a slight break. I am big poopied. No team games. Team games are dead to me. Is there an interesting recorded game? Let's watch these soup games versus Neymar. Where is it? Where's the Kronos versus everything that's not Egyptian? Do you know what I mean? Like I want to see this OP Kronos versus all the other stuff. Look at this, Soup dominating Izamato in 11 minutes with Ra now. Ra counters Kronos. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a watch of this one. I'm just starting stuff. Streamer Gods review. Did you make that, Uros? Or is that someone else who's made that? And you're just hype about it? One of the two. Free for all. Yeah, look, that's not going to happen. This map doesn't count because there's a back gold mine behind the town center. This will happen like 30% of the time. You made the portress but not the mod? Your games with no obs? Are you hiding the Kronos strats? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't know why he's fighting so much. You just go take the town center. Build like 4 priests and then go take the town center. If it's that good, you've got boar and gold mine. This is like, I don't even care. You kill all this position off. I'll just sit over here. I'm surprised it's Nephthys. I would have thought that you have to go for Sobek. Imagine starting the game with 2 heroes. Yeah, poor Norse starts with 0. Egyptian gets 2. Crazy. Oh, well. Neymar, can you explain what you mean by this is over at this point? I didn't really get much out of that one, unfortunately. We went out of sync. Let's watch the Elysium one. I'm surprised they struggle this much with the ISIS. I would have thought, in my experience, ISIS has been really, really tough to kill with Kronos, unless you're Kovoth, in which case it's super easy. It could be the case that I underranked Kronos versus Egyptian. I don't think I did for the other civs though. Which would maybe boost Kronos up into like a B tier. Fake Kronos rush into town center is hard countered by just playing the game well on the ISIS, on the Egyptian side.
In which? In Antio.
Yeah, the... Is this... What is this build? Explain! So this is like your worst possible matchup here against, worst possible situation versus Kronos. You have a Ford gold mine on the map Elysium. Yucky. But even then, aren't you like fine here? Can't you just like spam barracks and then just go kill him? Because he's just going to spam units. And then you just win. Does he have a town center? No. Like you should just... You should be able to just push out, like, and win here. Like, walk forward with the slingers, and then just... Super the next stage, though. Sort of overbuilt units, overbuilt priests. Pretty bad macro. This Migdol should be on the front here, right? I don't know why it's on the back. That way he can't come in and poke you. Priests should sit here. Like these like things are the things you do and then the Kronos loses everything. But he's does he have a town center now? No. I actually thought he was winning that fight and then he ran away. Well, Denison died. I think if he just went hard spam on dudes, priests and spears, and then slings, and then he just charges forward. I don't know what the Kronos does. Like try and get to the heroic age, but then you spend all those extra resources on heroic age. I guess there's no shifting sands with Isis. But this was like a relatively bad early game as well. I don't know. If I watch the replays in X3, I don't get sync errors? Really? I don't know if that's true. I want to see the Kronos versus everything else. Because that's like, my contention was kind of never that Kronos is bad into Egyptian. I always thought Kronos was fine into Egyptian. Though I still prefer Isis there. It's just that everything else seems rubbish. Satfat would have won? Yeah, probably. Let's keep going. Oh, actually, I need to get some food. I'll be right back. Oh. Satfat OP, man. Well, I need to eat, and then we'll play another game. It's rice bowl time. Oh. Is Hera as dominant as Mr. and Retold? Yeah, I think so. Hera's insane. I think he won like... I mean, he hasn't... Retold isn't out for as long as Age of Empires 2, but... Hera won like all the S tiers for ages, right? Let me have a look. Find all... I just want to see the S tier events. Okay, so in 2025, Hera won every single S tier event. In 2024, Hera won every single S tier event. In 2023, Hera won all but one S tier event. In 2022, Hera won one S tier event. The Viper, lots of different winners in 2022. In 2021, the Viper won 3, Hera won 2. 2020, Viper won 3, Lyria won 2. 2019, the Viper. 2018, the Viper. 2017, the Viper. 2015, the Viper. 13, the Viper. So, I mean, where it counts, I think Hera won. He dominated. And he is dominating. Yeah, it is insane. Especially because the level is insanely high over there. Like, AOM kicks above its weight for the player base. Like, there's some really, really, really talented players here. Like, obviously, if you don't count Mr. and Recon, you've got Rappel, Kavok. These guys can tangle on other games at high levels. Matador. Mr. is basically the Viper. Kinda. But we don't I don't know. We'll see. Level on myth right now is the highest it's ever been. Maybe launch retold was higher, maybe. But all right. This is the second Ra game I played on Midgard. We won the first one, but it was against Set, which I'd never see on this map. Then we got a Hades here, which is much more standard. See how we go.
Finito. Ru'yata kids.
Finito. Ayo refer.
Inejirek. Tayo.
Enu. Gerek nu. Iurife nu.
In kids. No.
In wedge. Ah. Ah.
Break kids. Kids.
Ah, all right. So, like, no, don't put that there. That's a silly place to put that. You go there.
Erifai.
So this is the one gigantic advantage for playing as Ra on Midgard that you don't get for playing Set or Isis, and that's that I get to empower my mining camp up with my Pharaoh, and I get to leave this Pharaoh over here.
Rek. In wed you nu.
I am going to now be looking for
Gerek. Entio.
my second place to put fish. I have to be thinking, how am I going to deal with...
Gerek. Entio.
How am I going to deal with
In wed.
Skylar?
Gerek.
Those things are going to be annoying. I don't really have a great idea, apart from I'm probably going to have to make some boats there, or I have to sniff out exactly what's going on and react to it.
Antio.
Okay, now I can move off of this over to here. We do a little flipperoonie with our priest.
Tayo.
In which.
Get our dock up over here. Go this way. And we can put a whole bunch onto wood.
Greg. Ru'yata wit. Finito. Tai. Ru'ya in which. Kids.
And Tayo.
I'm going to try and get this house up without having any idle time. Or idle time, or missed Pharaoh drop-offs.
In Erifir.
Greg. Ru'ak. Ru'yata wit.
Jirek.
Finit. You are. Ru'yata
Okay,
wit.
off to the races. Now we're going to drop a temple.
In which. Greg. Kids.
One more villager, then we come over and get another dock.
In kids.
We can build a house here. Actually, you know what? Yes. You need to stay over there anyways.
Gerek.
Iubaya.
In UIR.
In wed.
Oops.
Gerek nu.
Not ideal. Should have lured that in. Forgot to.
In which.
Ayo
Greg.
refer.
Baya.
And UIR.
Finit kids. Greg. Tayu I kids.
Okay. Do I have enough wood income?
Gerek.
Let's get one more. And then we'll go over onto food. 5 or 6 is probably enough on wood.
In Tayo.
And we just keep pumping out these docks. When we get the gold in. And we'll see how it goes.
In wedge.
In you refer.
Looks like there's some more fish here, so I'll just go straight into this spot.
In
Greg kids.
Might be time for a monument.
Gereg. Kid.
About that.
In tayo ak.
Gereg.
Benito you refer.
In
In rig. In tak kids.
Alright, now it's going to be an advanced time next.
in Urif nu. Gereg. Bea.
Rig.
Antio.
Entio.
Inage.
Inage. Ak. Kid. 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 Kid.
In
Gereg.
with rig ak.
In wedge.
Benito kids.
Entio.
Rig. Tai you refer. In with
Okay.
tayo
This dock here.
kids.
Inage. In
Rig. Kids. 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 Benito you refer. Baya. Rig. Kids. Baya.
UIR.
In which
In wedge. Erif. Tayo. Ah.
And which?
Benito tayo ak you baya.
I need a market here, to be honest.
Benito. And which? UIR.
Get that guy.
Inayo. UIR.
That'll do.
Baya.
Give me to the next age.
In kids. Baya.
Are you refer?
Okay, you dead?
UIR.
Not dead?
Benito. Are you refer?
Gereg. In kid. Bea.
In ro iya tau.
Let's go that one.
In wedge. Urif. Bea. Inage. Ayu.
I'm just gonna sell food right now because I've got so much. And I don't want him to sell before me.
Are you refer?
I'm gonna be looking for...
Benito kids. Ro iya tawit.
for a gold mine of some description here.
Are you refer?
Okay, that's 10 favor. I might get one more monument in.
Kid.
It's expensive. I'll grab this too. Actually, no, not yet. That's just if I need to, right? Oh, he's got a town center? Okay, okay, okay. That changed everything.
In you.
Get over here.
Basically,
we can just elephant that, right? I don't need any more wood. I have enough if I do need it.
Greek.
It's a marker. Yeah, he wants to go next stage as well. So he's going to go for like a curse or something. I should just be able to walk in here and kill him.
And which?
Can you escape? Why are you going this way? I guess you can escape.
Greek. Tayo.
I don't even think I need to get a...
Kids.
Maybe I should go for one more Migdol.
Enito. Are you refer?
In which Greek.
Gereg. Tayo. Bea.
Got that.
In kid.
And tayo.
In kid.
Enito.
In which
Kid. Bea.
Alright.
Ark.
Great. You I you repair.
Rig, kid, crew, ear, toy.
In I you repair.
Into you. U-E-L. E-A-R.
Into you. Kid.
N-Wedge. E-A at you. Girl. In at you. In girl.
In wedge.
Into you. At you. N-Wedge. E-A-R.
Kid. Bay.
Girl. Into you. At you. You at. Into you. Into you.
You I you I you repair.
In wedge.
Great. I you repair. Inito. Tayo.
Girl.
I you repair.
This is not working how I would have liked it to.
In.
Into you. U-E-L.
And tayo. You
Into.
Great.
N-Wedge. Into you. N-Wedge.
In edge. Refill.
I you repair.
Refill. Refill.
Girl.
And I you repair.
N-Wedge.
Refill. In refill. In edge.
Yeah. You. Yeah. Kid.
Into you. Girl.
In wedge.
Girl. Into. N-Wedge. Girl.
I at you.
Into you, girl, into you, refer. You eat, you refer.
You I Tayo repair. You I
Into and you eat. At you, ear at you. Into you,
Finito.
girl, into you, into you.
In wedge. I you. Kid.
Into you, ear and you into you, in you, in you, into you, in you, girl, at you. U-E-L into you. U-E-L. Into you. Girl. At you. Into you.
In wedge.
Into you. Into you. U-E-L. Into you. Girl. U-E-L. at you. Into you.
Alright.
N wedge. You into you. U-E-L. Into you.
He's struggling to keep up with my spam. And we can just keep pushing. It's just wild. I haven't managed to kill any of his villagers though. But I think there's only 4 gold mines on this map. Because I've scouted a lot of it, I haven't seen much. So if I can come in and take this one in the middle, oh, you go over here. And we just have to look for... Okay, GG. Yeah, it's over there. We just have to shifting sands onto that and it would be over. I thought I was losing here, but for some reason he just couldn't keep the spam going. I don't really understand it. I don't know why. But was he just floating resources up the wazoo? Yeah, kinda. He spent them all here. He spent all his resources, I think I might have lost. Gonna have to rethink this strat. What's the right way to go about it? Maybe waiting on the attack a little longer? Maybe I have to wait. That's probably like the better play. Get set up with the myth units and then go. Or don't build monuments and then attack faster with the small amount of extra units I get out of not building the monuments. What do you mean by meta tier list? If I have to choose 2 Egyptians to practice first, what is your recommendation? Probably Isis at the moment. She's a lot of fun. Ra is very tricky. Ra is a tricky god. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. All right, let's have a look at this thing. Ra flex god? No, not really. He's just tricky. There's like a lot of pitfalls, like a lot of ways that things go wrong for you. So you have to be aware of everything that can go wrong in order to play the god at a high level. Isn't Ra one of the worst gods on water? I don't really know. I don't understand water anymore. I used to understand it, and then things changed, and now I'm not exactly sure. Oh, it's a proper gentleman. Do not download if you're afraid of handsome bald man. Okay, I'm afraid. Go! That's what. True. Yes, Bambi. This is cursed. That's Illuminati, is it? The goat and best tractor mechanic. Oh no. Who is this? The Frere. Is it the Rapple? Is it the Mister? I can't even tell. Someone do this job better. Who is this? Is it the Mister or the Frere? Is it the Mister or the Rapple? I think it's the Rapple. I can't even tell. It's Rapple? No, it's not. It could be the hair. I can't tell because the hair's so gorgeous. Are any of the other ones updated? How can it not be the Mister with that description? That's what I was thinking. I was like, it kind of looks like the Rapple. It kind of looks like the Rapple, but it says the GOAT and best tractor mechanic, which would make it the Mister. But then it also kind of looks like Illuminati for whatever reason. So I'm like, what the hell? Super Yomi. Okay. Surely you could add this in so that you can have the OG one and the other one. This one obviously looks like soup. This is literally, he didn't do any changes here. What a time to be alive. All right. That's enough of that. All white people look the same? Exactly. I also heard fat fuck Hercules. Oh no. Are there any other ones? Oh dear. This is... Surely you have to make this into AOL Iron Maiden. Like it already looks like Maiden. You just have to like tweak the face. Yeah, they literally did this for Maiden. And he hasn't played it yet. Very disappointing. Guido! 33 months! My legend. You legend. I casted a game of you today. Which one was it? Did you win or did you lose? Can't remember. Did I cast you? Keto losing would never happen, so it must have been a win. Can't remember. It's been 5 hours of streaming so far, and I've played a lot of Ra, so all I can think about, all that's in my head right now is Ra. Nothing but Ra, only Ra. Well, now we're on Anatolia, which is another not Ra map. So this will be... Oh, okay. Didn't want to play my Ra on Anatolia. Ra, 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 ra. What comp does Set want to build versus other Egyptians? Yeah, look. I've had success to some degree making spearmen. And I've had... But I think your main aim is to get to Horus. Rosiah Brodenson, thanks for the Prime Man. Should we do some karaoke? Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Or would it be... Wait, hold on. Sweet. No, that one doesn't work. Hang on. I got this somewhere. Sweet Aphrodite. No, that doesn't work either. Sweet Athena. Ba, ba, ba. Is that good? Sweet Artemis. That's much better. Yeah, Artemis. We got there. Ba ba ba. So good. So good. So good. I've clicked earthquake. Ba ba ba.
In arc, Jirej, in a Jerifir,
Enito, you refer.
Inito ak.
Antio, Hayo,
I feel like I'm gonna get Loki rushed here. I wonder if it's gonna be a painful one or not.
In wedge ak nu. Entio. You nu.
In with you kids.
in a Jerifir,
In kids. Kids. Rig. In kids.
Jirej,
In which.
Anti arc, Eri arc, Tayo,
Inito kids.
In
Rig.
wedge gereg.
Inito baya.
in wedge arc, Jerifir,
Entio. Inage erect. In wedge.
In which. Rig tayo. You ak. Baya.
I'm scared.
Gereg ayu nu.
That score from Soup
Nu.
looks a little too low.
En ak nu.
Inito. Rig. You kids.
in a arc,
In which.
Jirej,
Inito. Tayo. Rig. In you no.
and Jerifir arc,
In kids baya. In which. Ak. Rig. Baya.
Jirej, Jerifir arc,
Inito. Kids. 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 In which you air. Ak. Ta you refer. Kids.
In
Rig. Tayo. No. Ini you air.
inage erect. Gro en
in
yawe.
Tayo,
Entio. In ak. Bea.
Rig. Baya. In which.
Gereg. Kid. Bea. Entio.
Rig. Kids. Kids.
Inage erect.
Inito.
Great.
Rig. Kids.
In
In which. Kids. Ak. Ro iya tawit. Ini. Rig.
Entio. Inage erect. Gereg. Enti.
In wedge. I at you. And arc. Airy fear.
Inegere.
Jirej.
In Tayo, kids. Finito, UI air. Kids. Rig. Babaya.
In arc. Tayo arc.
In which. Kids. Rig. EU Tayo, kids. UI kids. EU Tayo. In UI kids. Rig.
And with you tayo UIR.
In wedge. Arc. Airy fear.
In which. Ac. UI EU refer. Ac. Rig. UI EU refer. Finito.
Greek tayo refer.
Rig. In which tayo. Kids. Finito EU refer. Ac. Rig EU refer.
Tayo.
Inito tayo
Finito
UIR.
tayo. Ac. EU refer.
En wedge. Into EU refer. EU refer. Into EU refer. In EU into you.
Greek tayo.
Enti. Gerek.
And with tayo refer. Init UI Greek tayo refer.
And UER.
Init tayo.
Jir. Arc. Arc.
Tayo.
Go. In
In kids. Rig. You acro baya.
Tayo.
And
In
you.
EU refer. UI
Airy
air.
arc. Tayo arc. Jirej. In arc. Airy fear.
And UIR.
EUE at you.
In app.
Ini tayo refer. Greek tayo. Tayo refer.
Rig.
Ini
UI air.
tayo UIR.
And in the EU refer.
Tayo refer.
And arc. In arc.
Tayo.
Gary. Into you.
In aya iya tu.
Greek UIR.
And wedge. Gary. ER at you. Into you.
Ini tayo.
Enti.
Into you. Gary. And wedge.
Greek and with UIR.
In the EU.
refer.
At you.
Greek tayo.
Gary. Into at you.
Rig kids. Finito. Rig. In kids.
Ini tayo. Greek UIR.
Finito. Kids. Rig. Kids.
And with tayo refer.
And wedge. Into you.
In which. Kids.
I suck at this game, man. What the hell am I doing? Build some fucking units. Get some houses out.
Finito. In EU kids.
In the EU. Into EU refer. In Gary. And Gary. Into you. Gary.
Yep.
Into UER.
Rig. Acro iya
Ini
tu.
tayo refer. Tayo. Greek ini UIR.
In inegere.
And into Gary. And with. In
Get. Enti.
Gary. EU refer.
Finito. In you acro iya
And
tawit.
ini tayo refer.
At you.
In wedge. Inegere.
UER. Gary. into you, and wedge, Garrick, into you, and into you, refer,
Great in tayo. And we.
and you,
Any you great tayo.
In wedge.
And great and ayo refer tayo.
Into Garrick. Kid.
Inito.
In wedge.
Jirej. Ah.
And great and we. Inito. Great and we. Great. Ayo you I air.
into you,
And great tayo. Inito. Ayo refer.
I'm just dead.
And inito. Ayo I air. Tayo. You I air.
at you,
Ine. Ah. Into you.
and wedge,
Ah.
into you,
In. Ah. Kayo.
Garrick, into you, into you, refer,
Inito tayo. Up. Kids.
Garrick, and you, refer,
In wedge. Garrick.
NUI. Fro iatawit.
into you, Garrick, into you,
Greg. Kids.
Inage. Kid.
In kids.
and wedge, refer, Garrick, into you, and wedge, into you, Garrick, refer, into you, at you, into you, refer, and wedge, Garrick, into you, refer,
Enrich. Fro iatawit. Iurif. Kids.
Jirej.
Enrich. Ini kids.
into you, and into you, Garrick, and refer,
Enrich. Up tayo.
in
Kids.
Garrick, and wedge, into you, Garrick, into you, into Garrick,
Garrick. Akro. You. Akro.
and Garrick, into you,
I am fucked.
into you, into you, and into you, into you, refer, into you, and into you, refer, into you, into you, refer, in Garrick, and into you,
And
and
you.
wedge,
In
Great
wedge.
and ayo I
Inito.
air.
NUI. Baya.
And
into
we.
you,
Great tayo.
at you. And wedge, into you, and wedge, into Garrick,
Ayo I air.
and into you, refer, Garrick,
Inito. Tayo. Kids.
and wedge,
Tayo. Great. Inito.
into you,
Greg. Kids. Aya iatu.
And we. Great. Inito. You I air. Great tayo.
into you, Garrick, and you, refer,
And we. Ayo ref tayo.
In wedge. Tayo. Kro. Bea.
Garrick, into you, at you,
Great. You I air. Tayo. Ini. Ayo
Inito.
refer.
En kro. In wedge.
And we.
In up. Kids. Kids.
You I tayo.
and into you,
Great. Ini. Ayo. And you I. You I. Ini. Ayo ref. Ayo refer. Great. Tayo. And you I. Tayo. You I air. Ayo tayo. You I. Ini. You I air. Great.
Garrick,
And ayo refer. I air. Ay tayo. Ayo. You. Ayo ref tayo. You I air. Ay tayo. And you I air. Ayo tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
into you, at you,
Tayo. You I air. Ayo refer. You I air.
and you,
Dayo, UIR.
There's not really much I can do here. I am too far behind.
UIR.
Gary, EU refer.
Dayo, I refer. Dayo, UIR.
Oh, I just could not switch my brain on. My brain was so switched off. I needed to go more on barracks early, I think. I didn't put barracks down and I was just floating resources all through the early game. Super stupid. Imagine picking a meta god on Anatolia. Shake my head. That's right. Sooner or later we'll get one of the gods that works. Oh. What do I need to do? My brain is already switching off. Soup best Loki? Soup's the best several gods. He's got a lot of gods that are really, really strong. Loki, Kronos, Tsukiyomi. What would I say to someone who loves the original OMTT and ESO Steam, but has been turned off by all the changes in Retold and you want to give it a try? Well, ask yourself the question, why did you like Age Mythology in the first place? And if you really truly did like it, why would you not give it a go? Yes, there's a lot of changes. It's a different game, but it's the same. This got the same bones. The bones are there. It's all the same. But it's also very different. I think maybe the thing that I enjoy the most about Retold is the strategy variety. It feels like there's a lot more strategic variety in Retold than in Legacy. Wow. Legacy DM was boring, yeah. Well, I mean, for us, like me and you, Soup, you like, maybe for everyone else playing on Legacy, like they wouldn't have really, had the same sort of feelings. Like if you didn't really play Legacy, like, it's like, who was the other, like, it was like Magic, right? Magic didn't really play Legacy. Like, he played it when he was like 15, and then he didn't really play it. He played it, he played it 10 years ago, right? And then he didn't really play. He played a couple games here and there, but he didn't really play it. You know what I mean? Like, really play it. And he kept on making these comparisons to Legacy that just didn't quite make sense, because she's like, if you actually played at the end in 2024, when a lot of the stuff was worked out, you'd just be like, nah, that stuff doesn't really work. I mean, I think one of the biggest improvements, just straight up improvements with zero downsides, in my opinion, even though there's been a couple of vocal minorities who have disagreed on this, but the maps are an amazing improvement. Like, the fact that I can jump into a game with just having one build order, that's nice. And then I have to interact with my opponent and their god choice as to whether or not that build order is good or not, right? You got these crazy Odin Loki rushes, Chronos rush. There's some other spicy stuff like, what did Soup kill me with the other week? The Weasel rush with Tsukiyomi memeing on me. You got to interact with your opponent. I think that's the biggest thing that I enjoy about Retold. Hated the idea of additional pop and no auto queue. Yeah, I think the additional population thing, I don't think there's any negatives with it. There's a little bit of negatives with the snowballiness of it. There was a little bit of negativeness with it, with the snowballiness of it, but with the buildings, how they are now, I think that snowballiness has kind of gone away for the vast majority of the pantheons, the gods. Some gods are still getting snowballed on. Norse. But most people are like, if you lose a fight, you'll be able to pull yourself back in the game. What else? I didn't feel like myth units were really a part of the Titans. Like you could build like Centaur, you could build a Nubite, but all the big units, like the Cyclopses, the Mountain Giants, the big units, the slow ones, kind of all felt rubbish. I guess Colossus was built. Why couldn't you build myth units in Legacy? I think the favor generation rate was sort of off. Yeah, that's true. Cyclops are only really built versus Egyptian because they didn't have a unit to counter them. Yeah, Loki built myth units. You used to have a lot of battle boars with Loki, but that's still kind of speedy myth unit. You sort of saw Sphinx sometimes, but most people kind of thought well, I thought that the Sphinx strats were, I don't know, maybe that's just like naivety, or I didn't really understand, but I thought the Sphinx strats were cheese. Like, you could go for it, it'd be fun to use them, but it wouldn't work if your opponent reacted correctly. Those sort of things. Sphinx were more of a team game thing? Yeah, a little bit. You could run around the map and kill off the Norse player with one town center fast mythics. Oh, I don't miss that. I don't miss the Rav one town center fast mythic on every single game that I ever rolled Norse in. That wasn't fun. Got 1800 first time with the Rav Sphinx plan. Yeah. But it's like with anything, right? Like if you're doing a cheese build, it'll get you to a certain level and then it'll stop working and you'll have to like figure out either a continuation inside of the cheese build or something else. Loki rolling Hersa and Boars every game was boring. I think so too. Okay, what's going on in Retold right now that you would want to change that is like hashtag boring? Do we both just forest fire the same forest? Anyone played Team Fight Tactics? That game is fun until you figure out the core of the game, and then it's just a question if you can grind the most out until you figure out the meta changes. Yeah. Yeah, well, Riot doesn't have any idea what they're doing with balance. Their idea of balance is, let me just throw power around randomly, and then that'll be enough to keep the players on their toes. But it does go to show that balance doesn't really matter and in terms of whether a game is popular or not. Do you want to know why? You want to know why League of Legends is popular and why RTS isn't? It's because in League of Legends, everybody who joins that game, who starts playing that game, and maybe you guys who play League of Legends can correct me, but everyone who starts playing League of Legends starts playing because their mate says, "Hey, let's play League of Legends." They get their crew together, real life friends. They get in, and they start playing 5v5s at like level 1, and it's fun as hell because you're gaming and you're working as a team and you know everyone and it's really fun. And then you get sucked into the grind. The game is too complicated for you to realize that it's an imbalanced mess. And then you don't realize that until you get up to like diamond level plus. At least that was my experience. Like, obviously people still... How many people are playing League of Legends with them? I mean, it's just like, it's a free-to-play game and it's like... And it's fun. Is there, like, anyone else on the MOBA scene winning? League of Legends current player base. Daily active, 30 to 40 million. Yeah, there's still quite a few people. Jesus, during COVID, it was 150 to 180 million. That's crazy. Could you imagine if we had Retold launch for COVID? I think Retold would have been like 30k active player base. Like online. 30k online at one time at peak. If COVID was maybe even more. Because all of actually probably way more because all the people that play RTS are like middle-aged, like 25 to 50-year-olds. We just need, we need another plague. That's right. Myth units are awesome. The one thing I think that maybe you'll disagree with me on this, but the one thing I think that could have been handled a little bit better at launch from the balance side of things, not that it would have changed anything, but instead of nerfing stats of the myth units, nerfing cost. I think that's the best way to this usage of frost. I hate this usage of frost. It's so good. It's so disgusting. This is my frost. You stole this from me. You big thief. No more allowed. You're not allowed to do this. Only I'm allowed to do this. What was I saying? Oh yeah. If we return the power of all the myth units in the start of the on release, but we just rebalanced for their power, we rebalanced their cost. I think that would have been a really good way to go about it. What do you guys reckon? Am I wrong? Like, for example, what was it? You had the Cyclops, for example, was a Mythic Age myth unit inside of a Classical Age myth unit body. You could have left it as a Classical Age myth unit, but you could have made it a Mythic Age costed myth unit. Wasn't the main reason you didn't see myth units in Legacy because of their cost? No, it's because they were just bad. The all-in! Go Borg! Kill him! Run, Keto! this is a fun fight. Keto's down to 28 vills, but I don't know if it matters. Because if he wins the fight hard enough... Oh, he actually did resign. I would have stayed and played it out. Because if he... You have Dwarven Mine! Why are you resign... Borg! Just pull back into your base, drop Dwarven Mine, and get some stuff in here. Get watchtowers. Build some dudes. Da! Da! Making myth units more expensive makes them units with a double edge. If you lose them, basically it hurts your economy. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, right? Like you build a unit that gets X value, right? Your expected value of the unit is X. That's what the cost should be. Expected value, right? If you fuck up with the unit and you get less than X, too bad. If you do really well with the unit and you get more than X, then that's really good. That's what you want out of your units. That's how every other unit works. Why not myth units as well? Oh. Cypher, I think that they fixed or they changed the home city thing, so you just get all the cards at the start, but... Well, the God Power versus Myth Unit balancing act. If there's one thing I could re-roll in terms of the changes, it would be reusable God Powers. That's the one thing I would re-roll if I could pick. But that's not up to me. And it's not a fun thing to do that either. I think that's probably the only thing I would re-roll. Would like to know what Recon thinks about myth units. Now, he thinks myth units are fine so long as he's not playing as Greek. He likes myth units as long as he's not playing as Greek. He feels like he can deal with them. Unless there's like a flying myth unit. He hates the flying ones. They already had repeat God Powers in Legacy, yeah. And that was frustrating too. Would have been, I think it would have been really nice if... my brain stopped working. Oh, it would have been really nice if they reworked the Atlantean God Powers and just made them be one, like, single use. Isomato! With Zeus. Oh, God. Not Zeus. Anything but Zeus.
Brig. Inito, kids. You know.
In a Jirak.
Brig.
In what?
I forgot my monument.
Jirak.
In which Inito, kids. Baya.
Antio Jirak. In what pile?
Brig. Ini Baya.
What am I going to go for here?
In which
should probably put some obelisks down at some point. Isomata just lost to 1600. He's big mad. Did he lose to you? Is that what you're saying? Are you calling yourself a 1600?
Great, you repair.
I don't know how to try hard anymore. I tried trying hard once and it just didn't suit me.
Greek, you and which tayo ayo repair.
Gereg. Entio. In wedge. En nu. Inage erect.
Inage erifir.
Gerai bea.
Jack.
Entio.
In tayo ak.
In nu. Inage. Entio. Kid.
Greg baya.
In wedge. Kid. Ger. Kid.
Any you tayo ayo repair. Tayo you
I really don't know what I'm doing here. This build order is all over the place. I haven't come up with a plan yet for this game.
Bea. Enti. Kid. 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 Inage erect.
Ini ak no.
Entio.
In which you no.
In wedge. Gereg.
I'm gonna go Bast.
Entio.
Is that fat? Why you gotta say these things?
Inage erect.
Greg tayo. No.
Let's do it like this.
Ini to. Kids. In with you ak tayo. Pro iya tawit. Ini you no.
In wedge. Nu. Inage erect.
Greg ak kids.
Greek ayo tayo you ayo tayo.
Entio. Gereg. Kid. Entio. Kid.
And tayo erifak.
Inage. I. Kid. In bea. In bea.
Inage ak.
Ger bea.
In wedge. Tayo.
Ini to. You are tayo. No.
In kid. Bea.
In which
In wedge. Kid. Nu.
Greg ak you refer. No. Tayo. No. Ak you refer. No. Ini to no.
Entio.
Jirej.
Gereg.
Ayo repair.
Inage erect. Entio. Kid. Kid. In wedge. A kid. Kid. Inage erect. En you.
Greg kids.
Get a kid. Bea.
Any you ayo tayo. Any you
No. Greg.
Entio.
Ini to. Kids.
In you kid. A kid.
Inage ak.
Greek ayo you Any tayo. You ayo refer tayo.
Rig tayo naya in shrimp.
Dayen de Shrek. In wedge Irik Bea.
In kids.
Into you.
Any you I air.
Gary. Ia at you. And
Rig
wedge.
up. Kids.
Great.
Into you. Gary and wedge. EU and wedge. Into you. EU in UEL. And Gary. EU refer. Into you. Into you. EU refer.
Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo
Gary
refer.
and wedge.
Gerek.
You need to use their kids.
Gary.
Any tayo.
Into you. UEL.
Rig
Ent UER. Kid.
And ayo
In wedge.
refer. Great tayo. Inito. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
And into UEL. Into you. And wedge. At you. Into you. And UEL.
UIR. UIR. And ayo in you agree. Tayo UIR.
Into
in with
UEL.
tayo. I tayo. Kids.
In wedge. Inage
You
erect.
need to recruit iya tawit.
In ayo ref tayo. You ayo ref tayo. You tayo.
Into you. Into you.
And which ayo you tayo.
And Gary. UEL. In and wedge. Into EL. And wedge. EU. At EL. Into you. Into you. UEL.
Great ayo refer.
Gary. EU refer.
Great
Rig ini ak. In with you review I Rig tayo. EU kids.
and ayo you ayo refer. You ayo tayo. Great and which you ayo refer. Inito tayo. UIR tayo. Ayo refer. Inito UIR tayo. UIR.
And Gary. Into you. And wedge. Into you. Gary.
Ayo refer. And tayo.
Inito.
UIR. Ayo refer. Gere kid. Bea. Ini tayo. And you I tayo. Tayo. You tayo refer. Greek tayo. Ayo refer.
You eat
And
refer.
which. Enito.
And in you eat
And tayo. Greek.
in the you refer.
And you ayo refer. Ayo refer.
Greg, N-U-I-R,
And
kids,
Greek. And which. You I tayo. Greek. And you ayo refer.
Inage. Ek. Nu. Tai. Nu.
no,
In. Nu.
And which. Greek tayo. Ayo. And which. In Greek tayo. And which. Enito. You ayo refer. Greek. Enito. You and tayo.
Greg,
Inage. You. Er. Kid.
You ayo refer.
Tinito, Ak, no,
Ta you ayo refer. Greek. And ayo refer. You ayo refer. Tayo. You tayo. Ayo Ta you
in which, no,
Any Greek ayo refer. And which. Tayo.
Ia
Ayo tayo.
ia at ia
You ayo refer. Tayo. You
ia at you.
Ayo you Tayo. Ayo refer.
Ia
Greek.
Gere. Nu.
And which. Greek. Ayo And which. Ayo refer. Tayo. Enito. Ayo refer.
and into you. You ia in ia at you.
Greek. Tayo.
Ia into you. You eat you refer.
Tinito,
And which.
Entio. Gere. You refer. Inage. Ak. You.
Gary.
You
Ah,
Eni. Tayo. Ayo refer. You ayo refer. Greek. Enito. Tayo refer.
In you eat
In wedge. Kid.
And you
and into you refer.
Entio. You. Bea.
Greek.
Into you and into you. Gary and wedge.
And ayo tayo.
Inage. Ak. Tai. Gere. Kid.
Into you.
Ayo refer.
At you. Ia at and wedge.
okay.
You
Inage.
Tayo. You Greek. And we ayo refer.
Gary you and
Greek.
wedge.
You tayo. You Enito. Ayo. And you
Into you eat
Tayo refer. You ayo refer. And tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. Enito. Ayo tayo.
Gary and ia at you. In
Ayo refer.
Greg,
In you. Nu. Entio. Inage. Kid.
Greek.
Gary at you.
And we
Alrighty.
tayo.
Into you.
Garrick, kid.
Garrick. Into you. Into you.
Are you repair?
Garrick. At you. And with. Into you.
Tayo. Are you repair? Greek.
Into you.
UIR.
And with.
In weather. Here. From
And we.
Yahweh.
Hey, GG. You should go center. You should go for Hermes here. That'd be really interesting. That went well. I lost 6 Sphinx to the pathing bug. Yeah, probably. But I said I did notice them at some point. I issued another command. Hurrah versus Boitus. That's funny. Let me watch the fight again. Are you tripping? What? What happened? Instead of 2 here, just use a billion Manticore? Yeah, he probably could have sat there until he had a bunch more Manticore and then pushed out. Would have given me some play as well, though. I would have got out my Betsukos. But I did think I didn't think I was going to be getting kicked off a gold mine. Was it going to be a sneak of a gold mine or something like that? Because Athena just doesn't quite do much versus Bast. 2 TC, unless he's got a back town center. If he had a back town center, my life would be tough. Sorry, back gold mine. My life would be tough, but it was all forward. Was this the fight? Get in there, my Sphinxy boys! They're doing nothing! Kill him! Hey, the Sphinx are behaving kind of like the Iron Hurry guys are. Look, they're just sitting there, just dying, doing nothing. It's like I didn't even have them in the fight. Crazy. It should have killed all the Manticore. But they just decided to turn around. I need to tell them a little bit better. Oh well. Alrighty. Let's play another one. Man, my eyeball is not okay. Once they start whirlwinding, you can't control them anymore? Well, they weren't whirlwinding. They were just sitting there. They were sitting idle. Top 2 Civ Ra abuse. It's true. Sorry for the abuse. Oh, I got something in my eye. Ah! Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry guys. Something in my eye. What pantheon is the strongest right now? It's actually quite a difficult question. I think there's three gods that have got kind of very, very few bad matchups, and that's Uranus, Isis, and Skiomi. So I think they're all the ones with the best time. But there's a couple of other gods that at lower levels will be really, really strong.
Antio, Erifir,
Greek, ayo refer, and which, UIR.
Entio, Gereg. Inage erek. Nu. Gereg I nu.
In Greek, and ayo refer. Enito,
All right.
ayo, Greek. UIR, ayo refer. Tayo, UIR.
Entio.
So Sip's been doing these crazy rushes. So I have a Ford gold mine. He's probably going to do it on me. I got to advance quick. I don't have a choice.
Ayo, tayo, UIR.
There's a Berserk over there.
Greek, UIR. In Greek, ayo refer. And tayo, ayo refer.
In which ini tayo no
Let me go grab another one of these.
rig ak no
Inito, Greek, tayo, UIR. Inito. And which, ayo refer, tayo, UIR. Greek, tayo, ayo refer.
In you bea kid.
in you no
Gereg nu.
Jiak,
And tayo, in Greek, ayo tayo.
Entio.
inito
And which, ayo refer.
Inage
In
erek.
Greek, tayo. Ayo refer.
In Irif nu. En bea Gereg.
baya
Ineak,
rig kids
Entio.
by air
Ini tayo.
Inage erek.
in tayo baya iur baya
Greek, ayo refer. Tayo.
inito rig in rig baya
In ak bea. Ine tayo kid. Gereg. Entio. Inage bea. In Irif bea.
In Greek, UIR. Ayo refer. UIR.
Gereg nu. You nu.
inito iur no
And which,
rig
Ent ak kid. 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 In wedge. Inage erek. In wedge.
tayo kids
Gereg.
Oh, I didn't build it? What the hell?
in which rig kids
in wedge,
That's frustrating.
En tayo nu. In wedge. Yo I nu. Inage ak nu.
Inetayo,
inito, tayo.
Gere Bea.
Inito, kids, no.
Jirej, Antioch.
Enito, Anu, Ayo, Dayo, Greek, UIR,
Greg, your kids, in which
Anwich, Dayo, Ayu, Dayo, in Anwich, Ayu, Dayo, Ayu, refer, UIR,
Greg. Inito, kids, in Akbaya. Greg, Inito.
Kid.
and Dayo, UIR, Dayo, refer, Dayo, UIR, Dayo,
In which kids,
In which
Greg, kids. Inito, kids.
in Dayo, UIR,
EU refer.
Image. You refer. Kid.
and Greek,
Into you and into you. UER.
In which. Kid.
In we kids, UIR.
Into you.
Ini, UIR,
in a Jirek.
and we Dayo, Ayo refer, Dayo, Dayo, Ayo refer, Dayo,
And
Ayo,
which.
UIR,
Into you EU refer. And you into you.
Into you.
Greg, no, no.
and Dayo, UIR,
Gary. And UER.
Image. Kid.
In EU into you. And with UE into you. EU in EU refer. You Gary.
Ini, Ayo refer,
In you into you. You in EU into you. EU into you. EU in EU refer.
Dayo, UIR,
And with into you.
In Hro Iatawit.
and which, Dayo, UIR,
Into you.
Ini, and Ayo refer,
Gary.
Greek,
UER.
Dayo, Ayo refer, Dayo, and UIR,
In tayo, your Naya in shred.
In which. Crow in kid.
Ini, Ayo refer, UIR, Ayo refer, Dayo, Ayo refer,
Gerek. Image. Direct. Nine district.
and Dayo, UIR,
In kid. UER.
Greg,
Ini, Dayo, Greek, Ayo refer, Ayo refer,
And EU refer.
Jirek. In which
Gerek.
area?
IU.
In
and
UER.
Inito, Ayo refer,
Image. Kid.
Tayo.
Into you.
and with, Inito, Dayo, and Ayo ref, UIR, Ayo ref, Dayo, and which, UIR,
And you in EU refer. Into you.
Ini, Ayo ref, and Dayo, Dayo, Greek, Ayo ref, UIR,
Gary.
in which
UER.
act, UI Inito.
In refer. You refer. Akayu.
Greg, I, you refer. In UIR.
Ini, Greek, and Dayo, Ayo refer, Greek, Dayo, in
In the EU.
UIR,
Into you.
and Ayo refer,
Gary. And with. UE. Gary. EU
Greek,
refer.
and Dayo, Dayo, UIR, Inito, and which, Ayo refer, UIR,
In which act, you refer.
and which,
And into EU refer.
Inito, Ayo refer, UIR, Dayo, Ayo refer, in you I air Greek tayo and I refer tayo you I air
G-E-R.
and we
Into you refer. And into you refer.
Greek tayo and you I air
Ger. Into you. U-E-R.
ini tayo you I air tayo you I air and Greek
Into you. You refer. Gary.
in tayo I refer you tayo you I refer tayo you I air and tayo I refer ini and you I air tayo tayo I refer
Add E-R after. And wedge. Into you. Into you refer.
Greek you tayo I refer you I air
U-E-R.
Enito and which Greek Enito I refer and we Greek
Gary. In U-E-R.
in tayo you I air
Into you. You refer.
and Enito Greek in you tayo you I air you I and tayo
Inito. Tayo.
in Greek I refer you I refer
At you. Yeah, at you.
and you I tayo I refer
And wedge. Into you.
you
Greek.
refer
You I air.
Into
Inito.
Gerek. You
Enito you I air Greek
Into you I Hro en Yawit.
And with Inito. Kids.
Ini Greek you I air
Into you. E-R-R.
In which
Dude.
you refer. You
Enito and we refer
Gary. U-E-R.
Big up.
you in tayo
And you refer. Into you.
you knew. Into
You tayo. No.
and you I air refer tayo
And wedge. Gary. Into you. U-E-R. Into you. Into you. And U-E. Into you refer.
In which. Ak. Kids.
Greek
Into you. U-E-U. Into you. Gary.
Enito Greek tayo you I tayo
And you. U-E-R.
Gerek. Into you. Kid. In which
I refer
Into you refer.
Greek tayo
Gary. Into you. Into you.
Enito I refer tayo and we I refer
E-R-R. And wedge. E-R.
Enito
Into you. E-at you. Gary. E-at you. Into you. U-E-R. You refer. Into you. In you. And into you. Into you refer.
Inito.
Into you. U-E-R. And into you. Into you refer.
image ak. In you refer.
U-E into you. And way. Into you. Into you. You refer. Into you. Into you. U-E-R. You refer. And way.
Greek I refer Greek
Greg. You refer. Kids.
in tayo I refer Greek tayo
Into you. U-E. Into you refer. Into U-E-R. And into you.
and we Greek and we
Into you. E-R. Gara.
you tayo you I tayo I refer
Into you.
you tayo in I refer and we ini tayo
And in you. Into you.
UIR. You refer.
Now I can think I can split my army up a bit.
You refer. UIR.
Into you.
Inito. Tayo.
Go you into you.
You refer.
En wedge. You ia at you.
Antio.
Inito. You
In
refer.
wedge.
Agree.
Garrick.
And tayo.
Into you. Er.
In you refer.
Go
Great.
into and you
Tayo. Inito. Great. Inito.
Entio. Gereg. Tayo Agnu.
into you.
NUIR. Inito. Greg Baya.
Inito. UIR. You refer. Inito. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Inejirek kid.
You refer. Tayo.
Inito. Naya.
Garrick.
In
You
Shred.
into you.
Inito. You refer. Tayo. You refer.
En you
And we tayo. UIR. Inito.
In you EU refer.
Inejirifer. Ro en Yawit.
Greek tayo. Tayo.
In which.
Gerai Bea.
Greek. You refer. UIR. You refer. You refer.
In kids. Baya.
And which Greek.
Naya. In
Inito.
Shred.
UIR.
And you into you.
You refer.
UER. Into you.
Greek and which
AUER.
Greg.
Garrick. Into and UER. Into you.
Inito. UIR.
In wicked kid.
In which. Ro iya tawid.
AUER. Into you.
In kid.
And EU. UER. Garrick. EU. Into you.
And tayo.
Jirej.
Greek. UIR. You refer.
N wedge. EU. UER.
UIR.
Into you.
And tayo.
Garrick. EU. UER. And at you. Into EU. Refer. EU. Into you.
How do I not have that on line of sight there? I don't know.
You refer.
What a stupid game.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. You refer.
Inejirif kid.
Inito. Ak. Baya.
Inejire. Ahayo.
Inito. UI. Tayo. You refer. You refer. And tayo. UIR. Greek. You refer. Tayo. Tayo. You refer. Inita. You refer. Tayo. And we.
Into you.
UIR.
In wicked kid.
Tayo.
En tayo.
You refer. UIR. You
In
refer.
Greg Baya.
Into you.
Tayo. You refer.
Into you. Into you. N wedge.
Tayo.
I at you.
Inito.
You refer.
Antio.
At you.
In I refer.
In kid.
Inito. Greg. In which. Kids. Name.
N wedge.
Eri. Ayo. Ak.
Garrick. N wedge. AUER.
In. Erifir.
into you, and wedge, into you,
and pile in a arc.
into you, and you in you, go into you,
Gire and erifir. In arc in a pile
into you, and wedge, you refer,
and arc.
Intayo. EU repair. Kids.
into you, go into you,
Gire. Arc a pile arc.
and wedge, you into you, into you,
Into you.
into you, refer, and you
Inage kid.
go. Into you, and wedge, you into you, go you
Break Baya.
into you,
Gire.
refer.
Arc.
And we break you kids.
Into you. Arc. Arc.
And go.
In wedge erifir.
There's 2 gold mines down there! God, I'm bad at this game.
In you, refer. And in
Into you. In a girek.
Gary,
I at you. Into you.
into you,
Ini hack. Kids.
Into kid.
Gary, into you,
I at you.
and go.
Gireg. Ark big
In wedge girek. In wedge arc. Into you. Erifir.
Into you, and Gary, into you, and into you,
Into you.
into you, Gary,
Break. And EU repair. Tayo. Kids.
Inage beya.
into you, and into you, into you,
Arc. In a girek. And arc. Erifir. I at
Gary,
you.
In wedge.
into you,
Girek. Pile. Arc.
EU refer, Gary, into you, Gary,
In arc.
and into you, Gary, at you, and you,
Pa. Erifir. Pile. Arc.
at you,
Into you.
into you,
Gireg. Kid.
Girek.
Gary, and into you,
Well, fuck. Oh, feels bad. How do I miss this? I had obelisks here and I still didn't see it. That's so bad. I'm so sad. This only works at 12:30 a.m. The 12:30 a.m. brain. How many villages was he on at the end here? Jesus, he's still in front after all that. Did he have a village center in his main base? No.
Gary,
Ah, feels bad. I suck. I don't think the village center was there for very long, to be honest. I thought I had the full part of the map scouted, but the bottom I had an opening, and he just walked over there. Feels bad. Well, is what it is. You can't win them all. You can indeed lose them, though. I think if I didn't lose my second talent center on the flaming weapons attack, if I for some reason I forgot to use locust on the attack underneath my talent center. I just forgot to use it. I think if I held that one there, then the game probably would have continued. I would have won in the mythic age. Either way, but losing that talent center kind of shot me in the foot too hard. Also, Soup didn't want to rush my forward gold mine for some reason. I wonder why. Alright, I need a break. No, I was set up to kill him if you put a temple in the middle of the map. It would not have worked well. He bailed. And I saw him bail. So I said, no worries, I will go later. Yeah, there was a little bit of thinking in the early game going on, which was nice. Too bad no thinking in the middle of the game. Fucking hell. Oh. You know, are you watching anime again? Jeepers, this Twitch chat is going off the rails at the moment. Adam Farrell. Yes. Why didn't you just sign up for the whatchamajigger, the in-flight Wi-Fi? Sign up for the in-flight Wi-Fi. And then watch on the flight. That would have been good. Now, Jung watching anime, but instead of and building units instead of going straight to the mythic age.
Shuji? Herr Jurek.
Jeepers, Jung. What are we going to do with you? Can I speed this up? No. I haven't seen an Uranos versus Odin game in a while. It used to be that the Uranos player had to be a little creative to win, but now I don't think Uranos needs to be creative anymore. Actually, maybe you don't even have to be creative before as well. You just sort of do the thing. Have you guys watched the Fallout series? I've been playing Fallout 4 Nuka World. How's my headache? It's a bit better. I got something caught in my eye, which is why I couldn't see the bottom of the map against Soup just then. You never heard of that anime? It's a good one. Ah, the double military barracks opening. A classic. Yeah, Nuka World is cool. It said, you should be level 30 before you come in here, but I said, nah, screw it. I think I'm level 5. See how we go. So now Odin has to be the creative one? Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, Uranos has so many tricks. What do you guys reckon the buildings for the Aztecs are going to be? They've done one military building for each type of unit, like sword, bow, horse. They've done 2 military buildings for like all of the different types of units with the Egyptians. With Norse, they've got the hero cav plus the non-hero cav building. Atlantean's got the main line and the counter line. China's got Archer Siege and then everything else, and then the cav and the ballet. Do you think the Aztecs will have cavalry? Or are they going to cut those for the runner unit? Kopesh are back. Yeah, I hope not. But Kopesh aren't like necessarily bad. They're just bad if they cost 1 pop and they only kill off villagers. Up, up, up! The zero react citizen pool. Love it. Forest Fire versus Arano seems really, really bad as well, because he's just going to heal it up with the Caladria. Like, all the damage you'd do will just heal it up straight away. Unless you, like, kill all the units somehow, or maybe, like, snipe the Caladria flying over the flames.
Herr Joe's.
Oracle snipes are huge. Nope. Really no excuse to lose an Oracle. You should have one in your main base next to this tower, one over here, and then one on your second sky passage. And then when you get your third sky passage, you put them all on the... You get a fourth one. You put it on this fourth sky passage. And then after that, when you have full map control, you just get the rest of them out. They have dudes with blowpipes. Interesting. Infantry building and a ranged unit building. And obviously the castle. What do you reckon is going to be in the castle? So, Greek is hero plus siege. Egyptian is like specialized.
Herr Joe's.
Norse is like Huskal and like one specialized unit in the heroic age and siege. Atlanteans has got the super infantry units. Egyptian is simply cavalry, and yeah, that's true. China is cav. Japan is like siege and a hero siege unit, right? Japan really doesn't have much in their castle. I imagine they do something special with the castle. Maybe that's Eagle Warriors or something. Eagle Warriors in the castle. That makes sense, right? What were Eagle Warriors in AoE 3? What did they do? What was their, like, purpose? Killing off archers? Eagle Warriors with Javelin Scouts? What are they in Age of Empires 2?
Yuji.
I can't remember what Legacy mod had. I didn't play it enough. I watched a little bit, but... When, Whatchamabugget finishes off his mod, adds some new civs, we'll play some of those. A proper gentleman. Oh. Man, so this is the thing that infuriates me playing against Atlantean, right? He just walks in, kills everything, and you go, oh, I better counterattack. Oh, he's gone. He's in the sky passage. There's like no way to, there's no way to recover from this screw up by doing something else that's good. You know, like he's going to go for the counterattack, but there's nothing to kill. Actually, I mean, Izumato just very much in a rough spot here. What do I think about a flying hero? I suspect they'll release an extra god for Greek and a new hero Icaro. Have you heard about the incoming Demeter god? Mr. 1DRD? Have you not heard about it? There's a flying hero for you, right there. Can't remember what they called it. Did they give us a name? I really hope that's like a Mythic Age thing. Mythic Age flying hero unit. I reckon they'll put it in the classical age just to spite me. Actually, no, it has to be a ranged unit, right? So it's got to be in the heroic age. I could be in the mythic age. They could make the, they could give you a ranged unit and a flying hero. Gonna be an archaic hero. It's a DLC. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. He needs some not infantry units and stat. What did you do to Iso Mental? He's 1700. Well, he's playing against Uranus. Just can't really be helped here. He's got 1500 gold in the bank. I was right with the old Set best god claims, was I? Nah, Set's good. He's you're not best god. He's good god though. Pre-Uranus spam. Did you beat Soup's Loki rush yet? Odin rush yet? Yeah, you.
Boit.
How much are sky passages? They're free. 25 wood. Free. I didn't lose to the rush, but I lost to the Loki. Feels bad. I suck. Someone needs to explain to me how I can miss that. I'm still upset. I used to be good at this game, I swear. Spend too much time screwing around with myth units. Am I referencing the YouTube video? I'm not referencing anything. I'm just asking if you beat the big fat rush. Kronos. Have you beaten the Kronos rush with Set? Because Tunison and Soup were struggling against it, so we need someone good like you to figure out how to beat it.
Skopos?
Yeah, I missed the 2 gold mines in the corner of the map. Yeah, I did. Set's really good because you can drop the vision and see if the Kronos rush is coming or not, and then you can decide to drop your monument earlier or not. There's no real risk. So if the Kronos rush comes, you can do the 324, or if it doesn't come, you just keep on going along. It's the fastest time Cronus gets to age 2, like 350, I think. I was trying to see what a 13 pop advance looks like, and you just sit there idle, waiting for the resources till 350 or 250, 150. Rip Isomato. It's like Aranas, you just can't beat him. There's no winning against this god. It's too strong. Probably did not need to hit that shockwave, but he hit everything, so I guess it's good. Go Isomato! Outskill him with the shoot and scoot micro. You gotta go a little bit further than that with the shoot and scoot. Because this is 1.5. 250. Like 250 is just the fastest Cronus can get, but he's got 13 pop. And he has 20 seconds of idle time. In the town center. Actually, I'll try it on Ghost Lake. Yeah, the game that Mr. played versus Soup was just Mr. doing the Kronos Rush, and Soup was going for hero citizens to try and counter it. Unfortunately, it did not work. Let's see. Let's see what the fastest you can do is.
Skosto, Herr Fest. Bure. Yuji, Eshnau, Osto, Yuji, Schwest.
Skopos? Osto.
Skopos?
Bure, Yuji. Yuji Mak.
Set can age up insanely fast. Can you do a sub 3 with Set? I overgathered the gold by 2. I was not paying attention. Ra looks different. Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued. We'll play another Ra game after this. So we get it at... Hey man, I'm pretty right. You can get there at 248 or 247. First 3 to gold for temple, then all food. Yeah, but then you don't get pickaxe. Now you got me interested. You doing this? Is this the easier way to do this?
Great, you refer.
God, hold on.
Tayo.
Image new. NTU you new. In wedge.
Was this the better way to go?
Image
In a
direct.
jirek. Jirak.
Ini you no.
In your head.
And are you refer?
And kid. Kid.
I don't feel like I got the resources here, Mr. Illuminati. What's the point in hitting the tree? It's to get the pickaxe. I guess I could hit it later. Nah, there's no way. There's no way I got the resources there. I don't believe you.
In Erifir. Ah.
Let's do it this way.
UIR. In are you refer?
Yeah, this gives you no flexibility if you don't chop the tree.
In you
Whoops.
Rig you rehack.
I'm too tired for this. Delete and eat the monkey? No. Okay, I'm gonna do it on normal speed.
In a jirek. Tayo.
And we get you. And are you
Here's the play. This will save time. Perfect. Delete the monkey, he says. Come on.
In which
Come on. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? This build is terrible.
you need to
Image
rig.
rec. In you. Bear.
Almost. 214?
You kid.
And Ak.
You need to
Here you new.
Okay, we don't even need to empower it now. Okay, so now we just go zoomy.
in which
And you. In kid new. In kid. Bear. And you. Image rec.
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, now we'll do it with no fuck ups.
In a jirek. Erifir.
rig
Bear.
Any tayo. And are you tayo? Greek UIR.
Jirej.
Gereg. In bear.
In Ak.
In wedge rec.
In Ak.
In you.
you need to buy
Jir Erifir.
Gereg. Refer. UER kid. Image rec. New.
Okay. Off to the races. Perfect. Can I explain the ferro mechanic? Oh yeah, it just increases when you drop the resources off.
And you.
in kids buyer
Alright. You... Are we going one more villager?
In Europe. No.
Yeah, there's just no way that we're gonna get there. So there's no way to get sub 3. There's just zero way. So I guess we have to go for 304?
Gerek.
Is that what it is?
Rig. UI. No.
Okay, and then we do this.
Anti Hayo.
In you beya.
In
Are you guys ready?
Gerek. I beya. Enti Europe. No. Inage erect. Tayo. In wedge. You head. Gakai. Enti you no.
Yeah, this is new build.
No.
Not the best for this map, but you'll see.
He need to.
I may or may not have given something away then. Yeah, I fucked the mining camp placement up. It was the tree's fault.
Enito. Ayo repair.
New best in slot. Set build orders. Coming to a store near you.
In you I no. Beya. In you.
I'm gonna need another guy over here.
And which. Tayo.
Gerek.
In wedge.
Greek. You ayo tayo. You ayo tayo.
Okay, perfect.
Enito. Ayo repair. Tayo. Tayo. Ayo repair.
Enti you.
Now you guys can go do this strat all over the ladder and ruin everyone's fun. It's perfect.
Kids.
Steal their gold mine? What are they gonna do to stop it?
Airy fear.
Oh, my villagers are dying on his gold mine. Alright. How much wood do you need for towers? 0 wood. You just don't buy a pickaxe. It's got it costs 100 wood, 100 gold. A player has disconnected. They don't want to play me. That's fair enough. Light bulbs are turning? Well, this is why Mini Eddie does this stuff. Mini Eddie hates fun. He loves fun. Oh. All right, I'm done. Actually, does someone want to play me? I'll play one more game. I'll play one more game. I'm done with getting dodged. Come on. All right, Keto. Let's play. This is my last game of the day. Boom, 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 boom. Oku Chichibu!
In a gira.
Rig.
Inage erect. In wedge.
And you tayo.
Antio. In wedge. Arc.
Greek. Ayo repair. You tayo. Ayo repair.
Inito. In which kids
Jirek. Ak.
rig Inito.
I haven't played a Japanese against Japanese in forever. I feel like no one's playing them anymore. People feel like they're unfair or something.
Inito. Tayo. And I refer.
Rig
Inito.
Entio.
Inito.
Gereg.
In which EU baya
And
In
which.
which?
Inito. You I tayo.
rig tayo no
In wed you irif nu.
In a Jirek.
Greek. UIR.
ini at UI no
And which. Tayo. I refer. Tayo.
I want those.
UIR.
They were in front of my face. He stole them from in front of my face.
I refer.
My priest is so slow.
I refer.
Why is he so slow?
I refer. UIR.
Ah. Okay, mine.
UIR.
in which
Init aktai bea.
Inito. Tayo.
Antio.
Entio.
Jirek. Ak.
Inij erek. Kid. Kid. Kid.
Inito. UIR. Inito. And which.
rig inito no rig no
In Greek. Tayo. I refer.
In you bea.
in which kids baya inito
Greek. I refer. In Greek. UIR. Tayo. I refer.
rig
Gereg ak bea. Inij bea. Kid. 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 Kid.
inito
Ir bea.
In a Jerifir.
In tai nu.
in ak no
In wet tayo.
in EU baya
Jirak.
Greek. UIR. Tayo. I refer. Tayo. UIR.
Antio.
rig tayo baya
In a Ak.
Inito.
Jirej.
And which. Inito. I refer. Tayo. UI. Tayo.
Entio.
Inito. I refer.
Alrighty, what's gonna come at me? What is he going to do?
And which. UIO. I refer. UIR.
inito EU in
In
which
wet Jerifir.
rig ak baya ini UIA baya
Tayo.
In you bea. Gereg. Ak. Kid. Bea. Inij kid.
Greek.
in which kids
In I refer. UIR. And we. Tayo. Greek. UIR. Ayo. Tayo. And we. UIR. Inito. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Okay, so against this god, we're gonna get wheeled to death.
Greek. UI. Ayo. UI. UIR.
Great kids. Kids.
and ark. Tile
And which?
in a jirek. Ark.
Tayo UIR. Ayo refer. UIR. Great tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Ayo
Gerek,
refer.
Urifer, Bea,
In up. No. Finito. Kids.
In wedge.
No.
Wait, why are you there?
Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer.
Enti Ak, Inwich, Uric, Bea,
Great you refer. Kids. Kids. You kids. 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 In kids.
Gerek, Initayu,
Enito. Tayo.
Entio, UER, Bea, Inkid, Gerek, Init, Enkid,
And we. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. UIR.
Rig up. Kids. In which. Kids. Kids. Kids.
And ayo refer.
Inwenu, Nayan, Tishret,
Jirej.
Gerek, Kid,
Antio
Initayu, Kid,
in wedge. Tile
Finito.
Tayo refer. UIR.
I think it's some sort of all in. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is, but
Geak, Nayan,
Tayo.
Tishret,
Tayo.
I am scared.
In we you refer. Kids. Kids. Kids.
Inkid, Entiurifayu,
in a
Rig
erifir.
tayo.
Tayo.
Inidio, Nu,
In wedge. Ayatio
Finito.
Greek. Ayo
In
UIR.
UIR. No. Finito.
Ayu,
And we. Tayo. UIR.
Rig.
Greek. Ayo refer.
Finito. Up. No.
Tile ark.
Tayo. Ayo refer.
Antio
Tayo. Ayo refer. Enito. Tayo
in a
UIR.
jirek. In
In
ayatio
tayo. Fini you refer.
And tayo. Ayo refer.
in
UIR.
ark.
Greek. Tayo.
Rig. UI. Up. Kids.
Gerek, Nayan Urifer, Bea, Gerek, Entai, Bea,
Enito. UIR.
Finito. In tayo. Fini. Up. Rig. UIR.
Inich, Rek,
And tayo refer. Greek. UIR.
Jiri. Tile
Tayo. UIR.
ark.
You refer. Up. Tayo. UIR. In which. Finito. Up. You
Ayo
refer.
refer. Greek. Tayo.
Rig.
Well, that's no good.
In which.
In which,
I think I might be dead here.
Tayo. Pro. Kids.
Greek. Enito. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Rig. In which. Rig. UI. Up.
Gerek, U, N Urifer,
UI. Tayo.
Finito.
Kid,
And we. Ayo refer.
Eli Kid,
Greek. UIR.
Rig.
And tayo. Tayo.
In tayo. You refer.
Gerek, Kid,
Ayo refer.
Inich, Rek, Ro en
Gritayo. Sandwich.
Entio. Ro en Yawit. Gerek. In you Entio.
Ayur UIR.
In you.
Greg, UIR.
Ah, fuck.
Gerek. Tayu. Kid. Kid.
Enito.
Entio. UER.
Greg, Baya. Greg, Inito. Ak, you, Ro, Iatawit.
Greek. Ayur refer. Ayur refer.
Greg, you, Baya.
Greek UIR. Tayo. Enito. Sandwich UIR.
EU into you. EU refer.
Tayo. Greek Ayur refer. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Ayur refer.
Into you. EU at you. Into you. UER. Into you. UER. In the UER. Into you. And EU UER. In Gary. In the EU refer.
Tayo. Ayur
Gary.
refer.
EU refer. Into you. And into EU refer. Into you. In UER. Gary. Into you. EU UER.
Enito. UIR.
Into you, Gary. Into you, refer. You into you.
Fuck is that?
Into you. UER. Into you. UER.
Intro, Tayo, UIR.
Gary.
Tayo. Ayur refer.
Greg,
UIR. Tayo. Enito. UIR.
Inak,
Tayo. Ayur refer.
in which kids,
Into you,
In a
refer.
ark.
Tayo refer.
Gary.
UIR.
In Gerek. Kid.
Tayo. Ayur refer.
And we are errand.
Greg, EU kids,
In Wedge. Kid.
Enito. UIR. Sandwich. Tayo. And Greek. Tayo.
In
UIR.
wedge. Erifi.
Tayo.
Inito,
And we UIR. Ayo. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. Tayo.
UER. Into you, refer. UER.
in which kids,
Anti tayo.
Inito, Baya.
EU. Into you. EU at you.
Entio.
Greg, in Tayo, Ak, kids,
Greek.
Into you. EU. In EU. In UER. EU refer.
In you.
Greek.
Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. At you. And UE. Gary. Into you. Into you refer. And UE. Into you. UE. EU refer. Into you. Gary. Into you. And into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. EU into you. And into you. Into you. And Gary. UER.
UIR.
And with EU refer. Into you. UER. At you. Into you. UER. Into you. UER.
Greek.
And with.
Init, Baya.
In ark.
Girl. Into you refer. In you and with. Into you.
Gerek. Kid. Ro en Yawit.
Enito. Greek. And we. Enito. Greek.
In which Greg,
And we. Enito. Tayo. UIR. Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR.
Into you refer. UER.
And which. Ayo refer. Tayo.
Into you.
UIR.
UER.
In ark.
Enito. Ayo refer. You I ayo. You ayo retayo. You ayo retayo. You I air.
In you I air.
In you
You ayo refer. Tayo. You I air. Ayo retayo.
into you.
You I air.
In which
In you refer.
And with EUER into you. EUE into you.
Ayo refer.
EUE into you.
You I air.
E into you. UER into you. Into you. EU into you. EUER in UER into you. UER
into rig.
In Gereg. Kid.
into you and which EUER into you.
And ayo. You I air.
Image erect. In which.
In it baya.
Ayo refer.
In IU.
You ayo. Ayo refer.
Gerrig. UER EU refer into you. EU refer and UER into you. EUER in EU refer. UER in the EU into you. Into EU in the EU refer. UER into you. EU refer in EU refer in the EU refer. UER in the UER EU and way into you. UER EU into you. EU refer. UER in the EU refer. UER in the EU refer. UER Gerrig in the into you. UE into you. EU refer
In up.
Giraffe.
and into you. In UER. EU refer and into you. EU refer. UE into you. UER. Gen wedge. EU refer. Into you. Into you. Gerrig. UE in the UER into you. Into you. UE and into you. Gerrig. ER EU refer. Into you. UER into you. UER
Ayo
and
air.
EU refer. Into you.
Tayo. Ayo you tayo.
And with UE into you and into UER into you.
In which. You
In Gerrig. Into you. Into you. At you.
Inito. Tayo. No kid.
Into you. UE into you. EUER into you. EU refer. UER. EU refer. ER at you. ER into you. U into you. UER in the EU refer. UER in the EU refer. EU refer. In the UER. EU refer. Into you. EU refer. UER in the into EU refer. UER into you. And way into you.
Rig. Kids.
Into you. UER. Gerrig. EU into and way. EU refer. Into you. Gerrig. EU refer and into you. Gerrig. Into UER. And way. Gerrig. EU refer.
Inifro.
And
Gereg.
You know.
Gri. Ayo refer. You ayo.
Gerrig. Into you. And way.
Erifir. Hayoak.
In which.
Kid.
Inito. Rig. In ak. No. Ini tayo. Baya. Kids.
In kid.
Gerrig. Into you. Gerrig. Into you. And way.
Inejirek. Erifir. Ak.
Into you. And way. You into you. EU refer. UE into you. EU
Gerek.
refer.
You no.
N wedge. In Gerek. UER. Into you.
Greg up in
And
Tayo.
into you. UER. In EU refer. ER.
Greg you know.
In Gerek. UER.
You need to act, kids.
And in the EU refer.
Entio.
Greg.
No.
And you refer kids.
Into you. You into you. EU refer. Into you. UER. In you EU refer.
Ayo
Antio.
refer. Any you ayo dayo.
And Gerek. N wedge. Into you. N wedge. Gerek. Into you. N wedge. Gerek. Into UER. Into you. Into Gerek. EU refer. Into Gerek. UER. Into you. EU. UER.
In where you act I know. You act kid.
Ayo
In
refer.
wedge. Into UER. N wedge. Into you. N wedge. Into you. Gerek. Into you. N wedge. Into you. EU refer.
Entio kid.
Gerek. Into you. UER. And in UER. In the EU. In UER. EU refer. Into you. Ear at you. EU refer. At you. UER. ER. Into you. At you.
Dayo.
Gerek. EU refer.
Greg in kids. And kids. Kids.
Into you. UER. And in the EU refer. In the U. In the U. Gerek. EU refer. Into you. In the U. Into you refer. In the U. UER. In the U. Into you. Into you. UER. In UER. Into you. EU. Into you. EU refer. At you. UER. Into you. Gerek. Into you. Into you. UER. In the U. UER. In the U. UER. In the U. UER. Into you. EU refer.
Gerek. You no.
In UER. EU refer. Into you. UER. UER. Into you.
In which kids you need to.
N wedge. EU refer. Into you. Into you. EU refer. In the EU refer. Into you.
Enito. Ayo refer.
Image erect kid.
In refer.
UER. Into you. Into you. Into UER.
Dayo IR.
Direct. Ha.
In which
In there.
Into you. UER. Into you. EU refer. Into you. UER. Into you. EU.
No gold for you.
In UER. Into you.
Ha.
GG. Yeah, it did like it missed half of my dudes. The first time I've ever dodged the sword. Yeah, I think I think this is sort of difficult for the actually no. I know how to I know the way to play this matchup. Keto had the right idea, he just fucked it up. He should have gone yeah, he had the right idea. There's definitely a way. Yeah, chariots are so overtuned. It's ridiculous. They're so insanely good. But yeah, the building spam is your way past Japan. But I think there's some things that Japan has that can. Amaterasu doesn't have Oni, but she does have the other unit. Surprised I didn't get Force of Wind for catapults. I just couldn't defend it. Like it was more about just forcing him to make bad trades than anything else. I don't think I could defend the catapult. I'd build it, it'd get killed off in the same way my siege tower would get killed off. You just wanted super cav archers? Oh, I see. Yeah, but they don't have the range that I have, so it's kind of like building Toxotes into chariots. Just doesn't make sense. It almost worked. I almost lost. You should have made if you're having fun, you should have just gone for Mass Tengu. That would have been fun for me. Not. Also, you should be playing Susanoo for the super horse cav. These bad boys. What armory upgrades did you have? Shinobi are good.
Into you.
But you need to be very, very careful with how you use them. You have to almost know what to do before it happens. Basically, you have to use the special ability before you see the opponent's units. That's the important part. So you charge in and hit them before they even see the shinobi, because they move in at 7 speed. Crazy. 30 chariots aren't Thunder Puppies much better than Tengu? Nah. Thunder Puppies suck on this map because I just camp my big dolls and you go, oh, what do you do? Break through my walls. I'll upgrade my walls and things like that. Yeah, this map, the Raiju just not that good. Surprised? You did kill a fair amount of my villagers. Oh. I think most of my vill kills are in the end. Like here, I lost a lot. I'm not that far in front. This just means you didn't build enough Miko. That's all this means. How many did you have? Can I click on it? 1, 2, 3, 4 was on the front. 5, not enough. Alright, that's me done for today, guys. I'm pooped. My eyeballs are hurting. That was fun. So I'm gonna do the same thing for tomorrow, where we do another run through. So we did Ra. I'll talk. Maybe we'll end the stream with a bit of a reflection on what happened today. I lost 2 games today. One game I lost, I should have won, but I fell asleep and let him mine around about 9,000 gold in the bottom of the map for some reason. I just thought that was a good idea. I lost another one on Anatolia versus Super as well, and that game was just terrible. That was nothing to do with Ra. Ra feels really good, but he is very tricky. I think you have to be in a Ra mindset to play Ra. And you have to know what to do to take full advantage of Ra. I think that's where it is. Like, If you don't know that you're supposed to control the map versus Loki, prevent him from getting a second gold mine, I think Ra's going to have a tough time. Or if you don't know that you can't do that and you have to do the other strat, which is grab town centers and play for Horus, you're going to have a tough time. Can I explain why I never empower the monument in my base with Ra? It's because it's more value to be somewhere of importance. So one thing that Ra does struggle against when going Sekhmet is myth units. So using the Pharaoh, putting the Pharaoh in a place where he can be used against myth units is pretty important. Tsukiyomi Yumi horse archers are stronger than chariots? No, they're not. Chariots are the strongest ranged generalist archer in the game, and it's not close. The reason they're the strongest is because they've got 21 range when they have bone bow, and they move at 5 speed. You could take their damage down an entire point. You could take it down 1 entire DPS, and they would still be the best ranged unit in the game. DPS at 7.3. They could go down to 6.33 and still be the best ranged unit in the game. Can they get boosted with the Kitsune? True. Wait, actually, let me have a look at the base stats of this thing. I need to go to sleep. This guy's got a DPS of 9, and it doesn't matter. He's got 120 pierce armor. What is the pierce armor on the chariot archer? It's a one less, basically the same. Peltasts are really, Peltasts are a great counter to the chariot archer now that it's at 19 range, 21 range. It used to be 24. I used to be able to counter Peltast with chariot archers on like the very first patch. You could go Sekhmet, you can go full chariots against Peltast. And I'm pretty sure they were like 6.5 DPS or something, and they were beating the Peltast back then. Oh, Yumi? Oh, Yumi died to a lot of things. Yumi have got a lot of weaknesses. You just have to understand what the weaknesses are. I want to go to sleep, guys, but I'll tell you. So where is it? So this unit only has 700 crush armor and 131 hack armor. Effective hack HP and crush HP. So units that do high crush are going to be quite good against this. So for example, actually I don't know if this is the case. I might have to editor test this. We could do that before I go off. So this guy does 150 crush and 10 hack. So let's have a little quick look see here. Does this work? Oh, it doesn't work? Really? And this rampage multiplies movement speed by 4 seconds to 3 seconds. While active, damages targets. Each target can be hit once per activation. Maybe it did work. Nope. Well, I thought that would do damage there. I guess that's not an option. You do have Colossus and Behemoth and a whole bunch of those siege myth units that are really good versus it. Anyways, I thought that would work. Surprised it doesn't. I'm glad I checked it before saying anything else. All right. I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys later. Who to raid? Who to raid? Eyes machine. I'll see all you guys another day. Probably tomorrow. Bye for now. Or is it today? I don't know. Bye bye.